What's going on, YouTube land? Triforce Hunter and Coin Halo Gaming is on the air, and I'm your host, Triforce Hunter. Before we get started, allow me to, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and put this bullseye like right here, because yeah, I'm about to catch levels of hell right now. Like massive levels of hell. Let me go ahead and just go ahead and sip on this real quick. Cuphead, am I right? So for those of you that were there last night and this morning, and I do mean that by the literal sense of this morning, yeah, we were playing Cuphead, and by we I mean me, and I think I made it to a new level of diabolical. Like we literally played this game until about dang near 8 in the morning. You're not wrong. Yes, I'm not wrong. And to top it off, I didn't actually go to bed until 9. So here I am back at it again with another stream for you guys, because we're gonna play the Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past for the part of the 40th anniversary of the Zelda franchise. I slept 3 hours at the expense of catching like the biggest chancla in history right now. I can't even say I pulled an April, because this is way more diabolical than what April would do. April just would have been like, which I'm lying, because I know well, she would be like, I got 2 hours of sleep and I'm gonna go stream. She'd do that. So yeah, jinkies. So let me go ahead and get into the I am tired at any percent. So we're gonna go play this, but I'm gonna go say hi to everybody real quick. And believe it or not, I feel really good though. For 3 hours of sleep, I'm good. Now, of course, you know, we're streaming this, we'll finish this, and then later tonight we're gonna be doing Bucky O'Hare, and I can already tell you that's gonna be another overnighter. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Go ahead and just go ahead and make a plot, and I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be at the doghouse, because it's Koifish said I'm putting in the work. I'm putting in that grind. Speaking of which, Koifish Gaming, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. For Retro Say Gaming, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Zombie, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gabe Geister, welcome back. You a trooper, my dude. Game Geister was here from the beginning. Game Geister was here all 8 hours. Or 12, sorry. All 12 hours. And he was getting it. LX Hurdy, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The amazing, absolutely beautiful April Honey. How are you doing, wifey? How are you doing, dear? Good top of the morning to you. And Chancla loading. Yep. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm totally gonna deserve that. News, whether or not it's good or bad will depend on your definition. This is true. This is true. Who else do we have in the chat that I need to say hi to? I think I said hello. No, hi LX Herney, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. April said I'm still at your premiere too. I got this notification almost like, what? I figured that was what's gonna happen. I was like, she's gonna get this premiere and be like, is this man streaming again? Sir, I can hear that. Like it's in my mind. It's in my mind. All right, I can hear that. I can literally hear all of that. Oh my god. He literally streamed until I woke up this morning though. Best good morning ever, right? You got to wake up to me this morning. How often does that happen? How often does that happen? I'm just asking. Just being serious. How often does that happen? I mean, outside of, you know, our usual. Oh my goodness. Koifish said April Honey, he's the hardest working man on YouTube. Koifish out here earning wingman points right now. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Koifish getting the wingman points. Carl, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ria Machia, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ninja Lena, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Really do appreciate that. Griffin Gamer, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Towels, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Ebony, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm going down the whole list here. Ayumu, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Chocolate incoming. I need a redemption. All right, I got you, April. I'm gonna make a chocolate. I'm gonna make a chocolate redeem. I got the perfect one. I got the perfect one, I think. I got you. I got you, girl. I got you. I got a chocolate redeem for you. Oh my goodness. Yo, Emily, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 6 months. Greatly appreciate it and love the support. Welcome to the community again. Guys, we just might be the chat for Wobbly up there for making that 6-month milestone. Let's go. Woo, yo, what's going on, girl? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. My butt fell asleep, then I woke up and then you were still going. I like to keep my audience riveted. And guess what? Weather and snowplows outside decided to be the loudest things imaginable. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, game guy. I'm so sorry. Tired game guy is in the house. Yeah, poor game. Game guy put in 12 hours of work. He didn't even flinch. He was just like, I'm in here. He was vested. He was like, I want to see it through. Oh my goodness. He wanted to see it through and he was here for it. Big shout out to you, game guy. You were absolute trooper. Oh. Oh my goodness. Bro, why? One of your emotes is gonna be a chancla flying at you. You know what? I will welcome that. I will welcome that. Coming in hot. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're getting raided already? Yo, Ragdoll Riversong coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Before I even get started, let's go. This is what happened last night. We got raided 6 times last night. Okay? We got raided 6 times. It was wild. I loved it. Let's welcome in our raiders here real quick. We got Amy Slays. Oh, hold up. I'm not even dressed yet. I got a whole celebrity in my chat. Oh, Amy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am not worthy. Princess of Pineapples, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. And of course, the amazing Ragdoll River Song in on the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Dolly. I really do appreciate it. Where were you guys streaming? Pee-wee Plush, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Much appreciated. Raven, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Greatly appreciate you being here. You finished my last commission, so best believe. Oh my goodness. See, I don't put in the work. April puts in that work. April puts in that deep work, that super work. She got that. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Amy Slay, she does cozy content on her channel and is an absolute sweetheart. I've been to like many of her streams and it's absolutely just, oh my gosh, she's such a freaking sweetheart. Like I'm like this the entire time. I'm like, but she's an absolute amazing person, does a lot of amazing content out there, and you guys should go over there and check her out. Don't forget to go also check out Ragdoll Riversong. She does amazing content on her channel. She just recently hit, if I'm not mistaken, 800 subscribers on her channel just recently. So we have moments to celebrate for that. So yes, 8-hour stream coming soon from you. I'm gonna be there for it. Don't skimp. I'm gonna be there for it. So make sure you go over and check out the amazing Ragdoll Riversong because she's absolutely amazing. Both of these awesome content creators are amazing. You should go over there and check them out. We're going to drop their links in the chat so that way you can go check them out. But before we go ahead and get started, Towels, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I'm going to make sure I say hi to you because you are the GOAT too, because you were here for it throughout most of the stream too. So yes, can't forget about you. But first, let's go ahead and throw up that raid screen, and then we're going to go ahead and get into the Zelda gameplay. So welcome in, Raiders. right, guys, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that are new to the channel, allow me to introduce myself real quick. I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Coin Halo Gaming, a father-son gaming channel. We do Mario Kart every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do Mario Party every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Wednesday, we do Mario Kart World at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Saturday, we do Smash Bros. Ultimate at 8 p.m. Standard Time. And every other Sunday, we do Animal Crossing and other cozy games at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do retro games, and we do modern games, and of course, we throw a little VR in the mix for some of you that like that. So guys, welcome again to the stream. We greatly appreciate you being here. We're going to get started playing some a retro game, believe it or not. I'm going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which is the third installment in the Zelda franchise series. So we're going to have a lot of fun with doing that. But if you guys like what you see, feel free to drop a like on the stream or dislike, whichever your little heart desires. And if you want to be notified whenever we go live or drop any new content, feel free to slap that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when we are on the stream. We like to keep everything positive, cozy, uplifting, and we like to keep the big vibe, and we like to have a whole lot of fun. And at any given time, if you think my energy level is absolutely way too much for you, feel free to let me know, and I will continue to turn that bad boy all the way up. So guys, welcome to the community. Come on in, have a great time, mingle with the chat. There's a lot of awesome people to go in and talk with, and we're going to go here and not delay it any further. Let's go ahead, get over here, and have some fun. Oh, and Maria, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in on that raid. Greatly appreciate it. And Richard, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Now, let's go ahead and get on in here. Yeah. It's going to be a minute. Diamond, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Oh my gosh, my vacation is just like all day. Okay. Dog war. The names of these characters that I play. Wait a minute. Should I play as Daddy? Should I just play as Daddy or should I just play as Link? I don't know. We're just gonna stick with one or the other, right? I think it'll just be weird if I go in and the character, all the NPCs just calls me Daddy. I am just, I'm not here. Super mod indeed. Virtual hug. Oh, look, big shout out to all the mods. All the mods get this big shout out because without my mods, you know, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'll still be doing what I do, but it wouldn't be as fun without my mods. I'm just saying. I have the awesome mod squad. Triforce, whenever you say you're going to turn that energy all the way up like that, I see you as a guy from Home Improvement going,
I wasn't too rough, was I?
Pause to everything you just
more
said.
power. You mean Tim Allen? Oh my goodness. Meredith, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Daddy for sure. Okay, we're going to play as Daddy. Because, you know, Daddy Force, Daddy Force, it is what it is. All right, let me make sure my audio is looking good because I am all over the place. Because I had to turn my my mic up a little bit yesterday because I don't know what the deal is with Cuphead. It was louder than me no matter what. All right, let's make some adjustments here. There we go. Let's get into it. You guys can read along. I'm not going to put any of this golden voice on any of this dialogue. Okay, maybe I might. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to put any voice acting on this. I'm going to grab some lunch and be lurky for a moment. No worries. Thank you for the huggies. Enjoy your lunchies. All right, let's go ahead and do it. We're going to be dropping some content creators links in the chat that you guys should go over there and check out. So when they pop up, feel free to go over there and show them a like, as well as going and leaving a comment on their latest video or stream. And if you do like what you see, make sure you slap that bell, and that way you'll be notified whenever they do go live. And if you want to go and support their channels because you like what they do, consider dropping a subby for my buddy. So we're going to go in and get back into the amazing Zelda, because apparently she's in trouble again and we got to go find her. At least she's not like Princess Peach, just purposely getting caught and be like, oh yeah, yeah, come save me. Bring me a coffee while you're at it. Daddy. Okay, this is gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna be talking about Daddy. Daddy, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Okay, you know what? For those of you that told me to pick Daddy, this is gonna be a hilarious stream. This is gonna be a hilarious stream. And we're gonna let you know that right now. So we're going to be taking bets. Not really bets per se. We're gonna take a bet per se and see what do you guys think how long it's gonna take me to finish this game. For Swagdown, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Already with the sus moments, I see. Okay, you can just deal with it. You can just deal with it. There was nothing sus about that. Why? Hashtag unhinged. Look, it was already in the save file, all right? Y'all made a choice. I just made it happen. Out of context, counter one. Why do you work it like that? Pause. Word it. Autocorrect. I know, right, game guy? Autocorrect is not your friend. Autocorrect is not your friend at all. They can just deal with it because we're not worried about slicing that guy up. Glad we came over here. It's been too long since I caught your stream. Aw, thank you. Nothing really special goes on over here other than me just getting into shenanigans. That's practically it. Just a little old guy hanging out with his chat, his awesome community, and maybe occasionally getting unhinged. Maybe occasionally. And it's like a very, very seldom occasional, depending on who comes into the chat. Like the stream or Twisuna will get you. I think Twisuna is already going to get me. I'm already getting the trifecta. It's already bad enough that JoJo came back in after the fact. And it was just like, why are you still up? And I tried to argue with her, and I think that was the wrong move. Because I was like, wait, what are you still doing up? And she's like, it's only like 5 minutes to midnight. And I was like, crap, she's on the West Coast. I couldn't play that card. I was done. I was cooked. I was cooked, chat. So I had to get a paddling. I still got to get a paddling. I can only imagine if she's actually up right now and just going, sir, did you just start another stream? I know she's gonna come in this chat and she'd be like, what time did you go to bed? And I'm like, do you want to know what time I went to bed after stream or what time I actually went to bed? I mean, hey, even Beauty Force was like, what time did you come to bed? She's like, did you come to bed at 5 o'clock? I was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Which is funny because I went to bed before, I was the last one to go to bed, but yet I was still not really the first one, but out of my kids, I was like second to the last one to get up because Coin's usually the last one to get up. Oh, I'll take that back. Usually it's my youngest daughter that's the last one to get up. And I still got up before them. Yes, I still got it. Thank you, Daddy. Oh my gosh. Daddy, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. You think? I feel the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Are you sure that's the only thing that he has that's going on is strong? Because, I mean, it sounds like he's a little bit of a psycho, and I think you probably don't need to date this guy. B-Man of Time, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I got to work this morning and opened YouTube and saw live 1 hour ago, and my jaw dropped. And Cutie Force make this easy. I don't make it easy. I just have fun doing what I do. Bro, that name. Look, we here at Tri-Force Coin Halo Gaming like to have fun, okay? We're you know, we like to be family friendly, but sometimes we just kind of like, you know, we just kind of, we take a little slice off the top, all right? Out of context 2 and 3, he was gonna what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's on the cue card. Guys, if y'all thought that stream was diabolical, wait until me and April play Split Fiction. It's gonna be nuts. We won't be up all night long, I promise that. No, because that won't happen. But it's gonna be diabolical. You're gonna see me die more times than anything. She's gonna be like so pro at it. I'm telling you. She's gonna be the GOAT.
Do it.
I shouldn't.
Do it. Do it.
That's not the Jedi way.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Yes, Taos, we should definitely. We're gonna do it. I just don't know when, because you know, we have busy schedules. We do have busy schedules. But when it does happen, best believe it's for the content. It's for the content. Okay, I'm pushing it from the wrong side. Zelda, give me a hand. And I gotta watch myself because I don't want anybody, I'm not gonna say anybody, but I don't have to have, I don't want to have an early death counter here. One of you rats got a heart. Give me a heart. Don't be stingy. Just give me a heart, okay? We're out here, like, killing it. Thank you, because I know... Bro, come on! That oddly enough did not do any damage, but we'll take it. We need to redeem This is the way. This is the way. Guys, thank you so much for the 20 likes. Greatly appreciate the love support. Oh my goodness. There's a room full of snakes. That's not cool. And yeah, definitely not cool. Oh, hey, and they had more heart than the rats. I'll take that. Is it pause? We need that. At least the rats aren't the one rat. It's not the one rat in a certain game with some toads. Ooh, stop! You're bringing back flashbacks. Okay, so who's handling the death counter this time? I kind of want to do the out of context counter because I think it's funny. Are you gonna count how many times we say something that's kind of sideways, game guy? I'm all for it. Don't worry about the death count. Don't worry about the death count. I better pick up the pace. I usually would be done with this area by now. I'm not pro flexing like I'm supposed to. But considering this has been like 3 years almost since I played this game on stream. Because May would have been the 3rd year, so it's been almost 3 years since I played this on stream. And when I looked at that stream, I was like, oh, I got that done in 5 hours. Oh, okay, this should be easy. Oh, no. No. Famous last words. This reminds me of Echoes of Wisdom a little bit. A lot of the elements came from, well, wisdom came from this. They pull a lot from everything, to be honest. All right. Imagine being in a church and all of a sudden your whole thing moves and you're like, hey, who the f is that? Who does that? Did I say who's that? Is that you, Daddy? Yes, it was Daddy. I'm sorry. Y'all knew what y'all were doing by making me select this. Is that you, Daddy? Is this your doing, Daddy? No, it's not. Stab first, ask questions later. I don't know about that reimaging. I followed the system of stab first, stab later, stab some more, and then when it's, you know, kind of not here, try to ask a question or two. It's a patented technique, you know, we do that here. Let's see. All right, you're talking too much. Cool. Thank you for marking that on my map and give me this thing. Yes, we need that. And for anybody that's going to ask, let me go ahead and answer this question right now. No, I'm not 100%ing this game. So, yeah, no, not doing that. Out of context counter number 6. She thought it was who's doing? No. Oh my goodness. Time to make my move. Daddy life hits different. That's crazy. I'm barely doing good to remember where any of this stuff is. I'm surprised that I still do. Hello, Fairy. How are you doing? Just put a little sprinkle on it real quick and heal me up, but I'm already maxed life, so it's all good. I have a Dragon Quest save named Daddy that I started during lockdown, and it made me laugh every single time. Totally worth it. So we're at 6-7 out of on the content. Oh my goodness, towels. 8-9. 8-9 towels. 8-9. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, I didn't mean to take that. Towels, no! Mama, no! Towels already went down the dark side. I got Raymond to call me Daddy at ACNH. Oh my gosh, towels. That's hilarious. See, this is the reason why I like playing Animal Crossing, because the shenanigans happens over there too. And I do like that. I just need to play it more often. Out of content counter number 8. Game guy, you're gonna be here for a minute. But Gamegeister was... So Gamegeister comes up with a lot of clever themes or explanations for how I die in particular games. I think the best one he had was last night when I was going against this genie boss and I got killed. I think it was death number 56. You ain't never had a boss like me. And I was like, I completely lost it. I collapsed. I was gone. He asked what nickname he should call me, and I just had to troll. That's crazy. He just said Daddy 5 hours later. All right, let's go ahead and get this one done. The trick is to stay alive. That's the trick. It's not hard, but it's not easy. Make sure I get my rupees, because I'm going to have to go buy me some flippers and some other stuff when I get to the top. Yada, yada, yada. What's with old men calling Link daddy? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Ah. Pro move. Not really. No pro moves there. Make that 10? That's a 10. It's crazy. Marie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ah. You messed up my groove. How are we doing, Marie? Good afternoon to you, I have to say, because it's 1:33 for me, or actually 1:36. I keep forgetting my PC is 3 minutes off. Not keeping track. How are we doing today, Harry? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
You know what you need? An evil cow!
You fools. I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo.
No!
Oh my goodness.
You threw off my groove!
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Yeetus deletus. Do not mess up thy groove, or you'll get the yeetus move. Okay. Moo moo. Moo. Oh, really? I didn't see you there. I don't usually see most bones in the night. Dark. Whatever. That part. Ooh, no. Link, you can't swing a sword? We got a problem. We got the biggest problem of problems ever. Like, I'm gonna need you to get that together. So this is what I call the risk it for the biscuit move. Oh, and I did risk it for the biscuit. I did risk it for a biscuit. That is a 1 death for the stream. That is 1 death for the stream. Crazy. Because I was being stupid. This is your favorite Zelda game ever? Yes, I will definitely agree 100%. This is the goated Zelda ever. Except for somebody all that definitely says that Ocarina of Time is the goated one, but I'll let y'all have that. Ocarina of Time is really good though. I'm not going to discount it or anything, but wait a minute, can I not go through here? Okay, I guess not. I guess I can't go through there. I thought I could. There's a heist going on in the chat. If you guys want to take part of it, is now an opportunity to get you some extra coins. All you have to do is hit !heist and join in on the fun. Or just get shoved in a locker, whichever one happens first. Just tell yourself, is the coins worth it? I feel like I go all the way around. Okay, we're going to... Wow, really? Link to the Past is one of my favorites, but my all-time favorite is Twilight Princess. You know what? That's definitely the vibe that I get from a lot of people. They do like Twilight Princess as well as Ocarina of Time, because some of these are like games that a lot of people had just gotten into playing Zelda with. Like that's their first Zelda game in a sense. But you know, it's different for everybody, because like me, everybody be like, you know, I'm like, I got into Zelda through the very first one. So when I tell them like the very first Zelda was the one I got into, they're like, oh, what? And they would not go near it. They dare not go near it. Link to the Past did start the formulas for other Zelda games. Kinda. I really think the first Zelda really much started the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Kick that, buddy. Let me get that big key. Zelda 2 is known as being the very accessible and enjoyable experience. That's a hot take, Koi Fish. That's a hot take. That's an absolute hot take. Context Powder number 13. Rice sounds really good. Rice is for tonight's dinner. Hey, rice sounds pretty good. Actually, I could go for some rice. I'm trying to enjoy my last couple of days of vacation because it's about to come to an end. It's been a pretty awesome week, believe it or not. I've had a lot of fun. I still got some shelving that I need to put up, but other than that, I've gotten stuff done. Not as much as I'd like to get done, but I got some stuff done. Give me the key, bro. Give me the key. Thank you. Let's go down the stairs because you gave me the key. Or go up the stairs, one of the two. Ooh. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Got lucky. Maneuvers. Ooh. Yay for productivity, though. Yeah, I did do at least a little bit. I did a little bit of something. I still got to get my room cleaned up. Not really cleaned up, but like reorganized in here, but that's neither here or there. All right, let's go ahead and handle this guy. Or guys. Easy, right? Piece of cake. Lightning has that same problem with that too. I typically don't. I usually play this like directly on the Super Nintendo because I like the controls better, but I am playing it on the Switch 2 with this Pro controller, which is, this D-pad is absolute garbage, but it is what it is for the content. And then I do have a system for that particular boss fight. I usually just be like, I'll hit them all at least 2 or 3 times, and then when it's all said and done, then I'll start like mowing them down, and then it's like I have no problems. I see. Daddy, I believe you should get the remaining pendants. If they keep calling me Daddy, I'm gonna have to be like, I am Daddy. I'm talking about Link Between Worlds in the 3DS, being able to stream that. I don't have a capture card for my 3DS. Yeah. Ooh, that's what, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. That was on my to-do list. That was on my to-do list, and I think I will have to actually go buy one, because I do need to do that. And I was going to try to do my usual third-party way of doing it, but even then there's a lot of slowdown. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get me one. So thanks for reminding me, Marie. That is on my to-do list. All right, time to speedrun the rest of this mess. Not really. So eBay, here I come. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Hopefully not too expensive. I mean, I could probably see if I can find the parts and just do the mod myself, since I do have an extra 3DS, but I just don't want to happen to destroy a perfectly good 3DS if I mess it up. I don't trust my skills. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back this way. Out of context counter 14. Had to look back at that anyway. That's crazy, game guy. That's crazy. Diabolical even, but crazy nonetheless. Why are we bonking people? What's going on? Why are we bonking people? Are we, is there a trend that we're trying to follow that I don't know about? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Daddy. Nah, I'm quarreling with my younger brother. Oh, you are? Guess what you ain't doing? Why would you... How did you get smart enough to close the wall? You basically just said, yeah, we're going to wall this entire room off.
Yes! Yes!
Look at that. 11 seconds, baby. We waste no time. We waste no time here. We waste no time. Yo, Shadow Ace, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. I can't remember if the fire rod is in someplace. I can't even remember where the freaking other rod is. Oh, by the way, guys, if y'all want to help out with me playing this game, feel free to do so. I am not above getting some reminders. I am not above that. So definitely fill in the blanks where I need to, because that's what makes the stream even more fun. Speaking of which, let's not talk about rods, all right? Let's leave. We're talking about fire and ice rods, all right? They have a red and blue tip on top. All right? It's a scepter. We're keeping it wholesome, all right? We're keeping it wholesome. We're not unhinged. We're an amazing group of individuals that know how to be mature, right? Right? Fire rod's very far from here. I mean, it is, but because I still need to get those, and then I need to get the blue and red staff too. I think one of the staffs are in like in the respective labyrinths. Sorry, I can't talk because words don't word for me. Thank you. Oh, is it appropriate for me to say that that's the that's you know what, I'll leave that alone. Okay, see, I took the short route. Hey, where did he go? Oh, I'll probably have to go in and out of town to respawn him. I'm about to respawn him. Yo, Shiloh, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna definitely dust him. See, I got my boots. I got my AF1s on. I'm about to dust him. I'm about to dust him, darling. You thought you couldn't outrun me, darling. I'm totally peak. You're trash. You and your tennis shoes. How are you doing today, darling? I don't care. We're counting that it was 19. Why are we? I'm still trying to figure out, Game Guy, what made you, what compelled you to count the out of context? What compelled you? Get out the way. You won't get bombed. All that for 10 arrows? I've seen worse. I am doing good. I'm getting in trouble. I'm not going to say I'm getting in trouble. I am in a lot of trouble, but I am doing fantastic. I am running off of 3 hours of sleep after doing a 12-hour stream. And I'm back at it again with another stream because life choices, right? It started as Link's name, is now spread, just now spread to the chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, there's something else I still need to get. Oh, I need to get the bug catcher's net real quick. Bug catching net. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that awesome, riveting story. How's it been an hour already? Oh, I keep forgetting. It's been an hour, but I was like, I have to remember I spent like a couple of like 30 minutes talking because, you know, runneth thy moutheth. Get that second bottle. We're good. There was so much. It was worth 4. Thank you for the bug catcher's net. Bug catching net. All right, we're good. So now we can go ahead and go do some shenanigans. Actually, let me go up this way and see if... Let's see what's going here. Okay, this puzzle always seems to elude me. Yep, I think I effed up on that one. Oh, no, I did it. I got it. Let's go. I usually don't ever get that the first time through. Let's go. I usually always mess it up and like it'd be one just sitting there. Happy birthday to your mom's dad. Chat, y'all are amazing. Y'all brought all the luck. Let's go. Out the door we go. Wait, hold on. Let me get some hearts. Hearts is the best thing in the world, okay? Always get your heart, okay? Never forget your heart. Just don't touch anybody else's heart, okay? Because drugs bad, okay? Oh, happy birthday to your grandma, Cinder! You know what? I think I should change the like indicator to that sound. I should change it to that other than the Metroid one. But I like the Metroid one though. Like the stream or else. Something, I don't know. I'm too tired to threaten. Allow me, Towels. Like the stream or Cyrano will come to your village and stay permanently. Because Cyrano's awesome. Changed my mind. Towels, go get you some rest, my friend. Go get some rest. Please go get some rest. Nobody's gonna change my mind. They're just gonna go in and like, they're just gonna go in and just like, they're gonna roast me. They're gonna roast me. That's what they're gonna do. Triforce 4 games got updated. Really? Oh yeah, you know what? I think the Virtual Boy stuff's supposed to be out either yesterday or today. The Virtual Boy stuff's supposed to be out. Or actually 17th. I think it was the 17th when it came out. So I'm super late, but that should tell you how much I wasn't paying attention. Cause I was just like, oh, Virtual Boy, nice. And then I gotta go in and find the headpiece to make it even, you know, worth the authentic feel. And it's probably about sold out already because I know they pre-ordered the ticket that's out of it. This tune is a banger? Yes, it is. I think I'm gonna put this in my next stream starting music list. Like the stream where Cyrano will show up in your hotel wearing a hot dog costume. Ma'am. Ma'am. A hot dog costume? Oh, my boy? Serrano? How dare? I like it. I'm glad you thought of it. Yes, that part. Let's see. Do I want to go? Well, no, I gotta go. Oh, I know where I gotta go. I gotta go down here because I gotta get the power glove because it's so awesome. And Slanko's gonna slap me silly because she bought me the copy of The Wizard, and okay. So guys, I've never seen the movie called The Wizard. Okay, and I think a lot of you may or may not even know what that movie is, but that came out way back in the early, God, I want to say like the early 80s, 90s, something like that. And it's a really cool movie, but I've never seen it, even in my entire childhood that it's been out. So my awesome sis, Slanko, bought me a copy as a surprise and sent it to my house with a big bag of Pocky to go with it. So I could sit down and watch that movie. And I still have not yet to sit down and watch that movie. So I need to that's on my vacation list. I need to put that on there and just get that done. I still got to go watch South Park. I've already watched Scary Movie 1 and 2, which I haven't watched those in a long time. So I got those off my list. So I need to put those two on my list and get them off of there. And all the good stuff. Where's the desert? Oh, the other April adding some diabolical content? Yes. Yes. I got double April in here today. Hylian Cider, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? This game is probably my favorite Zelda game. Also, hey y'all, I appreciate you copping through, and I'm glad it is your favorite, one of your favorite Zelda games. It is my absolute favorite Zelda game, other than the first one per se. But you know, guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Hylian Cider, you should go over there and check him out. He does Animal Crossing and does a little bit of Zelda content from time to time because I mean it's in his name, and he's just super awesome. Very, very super awesome. I think he's still doing content on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. But we gotta pull him over to the dark side. Not really. But you guys gotta go check him out. He's super, super, super cool. He is very chill too. Like super chill. Like, man, this guy's got more sauce than I do. I'm just saying. He's super awesome. Let me go ahead and get this heart piece while I'm over here. But where's the cider count? The cider content? I mean, ask the cider himself. See, what had happened was you're supposed to pour you a cup of cider first, and then the content will appear. You see, it's a Zelda thing. The content doesn't just appear on its own. You have to pour up a glass of cider and then take a sip. And when you take the sip, the content will appear. No worries, Meredith. Alright, fish. I'm going to take you over a screen. Oh, crap. Hopefully I won't, like, lose my life trying to throw you back in the water. There, in the water. I feel like I need something else. We'll mess with him later. This is a 67 out of 100 on the out of context scale. Gonna need you to check your contact lens. There's nothing wrong with my contact lens. I see what you did there, by the way. Contact lens. Contact lens. Well played, good sir. Well played. I never imagined Link having red hair. Since when does Link a redhead? I need to ask. Or maybe he just... Yeah, why does he... Since when... You know, I just noticed that. Why? Since when did Link have red hair? Anyone play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 yet? What is that? Obviously, I know it's a game, but no, I've never played it. Alright, I'm gonna stand in this door here real quick. I need to catch up on chat. I'm doing okay trying to balance life, but it's good. Okay, cool. Glad to hear that, Highland. And... I don't think I saw it either, Shiloh. Or either I missed it or YouTube is still having issues. Because I was having that issue last night where messages did not appear on my screen for whatever reason. Hold on, let me go back and look real quick. Just to be on the safe side, because I am blind. But I think I did. I don't think I saw it, though. Oh, there it is. Like the stream where Tom Nook will show up onto your island in a... No. Negative. Negative. Negative, Shiloh. Negative. 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 You might as well have just said Owl will show up to your island in a Speedo. You might as well just said that. You might as well have said Owl will show up to your island in a Speedo. Okay, Link, pick up the pot. I don't think this will do anything, but it didn't. Ow. Ow. That's what I thought. One of those things was going to work. Ooh, that's close. Oh yes, we're gonna take those because we needed those like earlier. Oh. Okay. Yo, Goofy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, commands aren't working for me. Commands don't work for you because you're not a mod, depending on what you're trying to do. Whoop. Heist is not probably going to work because somebody already did a heist recently, so it's on cooldown. Here. Throw that in your face. We'll get the useless, well, I'm not gonna say useless map, but we'll get the map. We'll need it. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. That was crazy. You know what? Now that I'm playing on my Switch too, I'm gonna switch over to my other controller that doesn't suck like a pro controller. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna work on some, not redeems per se, but seems like commands are working. Also, mind you guys, I will be taking breaks in between to play in this game because, you know, I don't want folks getting mad at me, especially after I didn't stream for so long yesterday and then to go back in and do this. So I will be taking some breaks. I did take my meds. I did take my meds for those of you that may also be wondering. And speaking of which, if you have not taken your meds,
You know what you need?
y'all know who you are.
An evil cow.
You fools, I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo.
So I was saying, if you have not taken your meds yet and you guys know who you are, please be sure you're taking your meds. Okay? Okay? Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye. Now that should be a redeem, too. Drink your water. What do you mean, excuse me? Look, I said for those that it apply to. Y'all know who you are. I didn't call you out specifically. I said y'all know who you are. I took my meds. And that's great. I'm glad you took your meds. But did you take them on time? I love this girl. That's like, she is literally best. She is like my best friend energy right there, like every time. Share some crumble cookies with everyone. You came in with the magic words. Crumble cookies. You know, was literally going on autopilot when I was looking for that, and I don't know how I actually managed to find it, but okay, cool, we'll take it. I got a new neighbor on Luna Key Island. Luna Key. Ali joined the Luna Key family. Awesome! Awesome, Shiloh. Congratulations on the new addition to the family. I still need to get Tolan on my energy, so I'm not energy, on my island, so I still got to get like somebody kicked off before I can make that happen. And no, Cyrano's not getting kicked off. Cyrano's gonna stay right where it is. Hi, April. Triforce is in a lot of trouble, huh? I suppose JoJo told you. I think she already knew before even JoJo said anything. I think she already knew before JoJo said anything. Why am I? Oh, why? So hold on. I have to ask. I have to ask. If I stay up late, if everybody else stays up late, it's no problem. Nobody bats an eye. If I stay up late, the entire community loses their shit. I'm trying to figure that part out. I still love y'all though. I really do. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a bit. You should go back to it. You really should. Do as we say, not as we do? That part, right? Okay. Famous parenting words there. That moment when you didn't have to light the torches whatsoever. You just did it for no reason. I just didn't want all that stuff flying at me while I'm trying to get the key. I don't want to. That's one down. And done. That took long enough, right? It might be a little too long, but it's cool. We got it done. We got it done. All right, now that we got this one done. To answer that, we need to talk about adjacent universes. Adjacent universes. Faster, you hit the ice rod. You get the ice rod this early and fight that boss? Are you serious, Marie? I might have to try that one day. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to be in here for a minute because we need to farm up. I'm going to need to farm up some rupees because I need to buy some most diabolical stuff. One being the flippers, because those things are expensive, like 500 expensive. So I'm going to be farming this up real quick. To the corner of the map is it's a cave. Oh, really? You know what? We're going to go out there and go get that because I don't want to have to like worry about getting that later. That's why I was like always trying to remember where, because I know there's one ice rod and then there, well, no, not ice rod. There's one elemental rod and then there's one staff that's like out in the wild on the map, and then the other two are in the labyrinths, if I'm not mistaken. Ice rod you can get with bombs only, which I did have bombs, so I mean that was kind of the move. If I had known that, I probably would have just done that. But see, it's been a while since I've just played this game again and just said, you know, let me mess around. You know, not like, you know, when I played Super Metroid. See, Super Metroid, I'll go and I'll play that and be like, let me go this way, let me go that way, and do whatever. I haven't done that with this game, and I honestly should do myself a justice and actually play this game. Just for the giggles of it, and then just see how I can break it. Not really break it, but like see what I can get earlier and then go do whatever. La Bamba. La 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 Bamba. Alright, we're almost done. Because I'm going to just get all 9s on the rupees. That way I have enough to get the flippers, and there's something else I need to get. I also need to go get some of the medallions as quickly as I possibly can. At least the ones I can get my hands on, so that way when I get ready to go to other labyrinths, I don't have to like go hunt them down. Well, except for Quake. I think Quake I have to go to the Dark World to get. No, I think Quake I could go in the Light World and get it, actually. The pots probably cost more than the rupees they store. I mean, you're not wrong. Refresh my memory. Quake is in the Light World or Dark World? The Quake Medallion. It's in the Light World or Dark World? My vacation will be coming to an end, but in 2 weeks I'll be going on another half vacation. Half a week of vacation in 2 weeks. And then that'll be the last little vacation I'll have until I decide to take another one. Yeah, Super Metroid is one of the best games to sequence break. Yes, I love sequence breaking Super Metroid. I love doing that. Okay, we got all 9s. All right, we're cool. Let me just stop that. All right, we're good. I'm going to... turn this controller off. Actually, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. No. I'm gonna need you to turn off. Actually, let me just grab my other controller. Yeah, let me grab this bad boy. My other one. 2 controllers are connected. No, they're not. Nuh-uh. There are not 2 controllers. There's only 1 controller. Controllers. Change grip order. And then we get... There we go. So I can play with my other wireless controller. The one I typically use for Pokemon. Yeah, because this one feels a lot better. Alright. You said it was up in the upper left corner? Or was it upper right? Quake is in Dark World? Okay. With the big fish? Okay. I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember if it was light or dark. But I was right. Let's see. Ice Ride you can get with the bombs only to the corner of the map. It's in a cave. Okay, so it's in the corner of the map, but which corner? I'm going to assume it's that corner. I'm going to assume that corner because my memory's kind of like, eh. But it's either going to be the upper right corner or the upper or the lower left. Upper right or lower right. That's what I'm thinking. So, since we're over here, we're going to go over to the lower corner real quick. Could you? There we go. Ah, perfect. I do remember it. You're right. You do. Oh, yeah. See, I need to play this game more often to do sequence breaking. Alright, we got the ice ride, because we're definitely going to need that during the playthrough later. And now we just need to find, I think it was the blue staff. It was either blue staff or red staff. I can't remember if either one of those are, I know one of them is actually in a labyrinth, but I know one of them is in, is somewhere in another cave. Thank you. We take fairies. We like the fairies. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I was having a bit of a brain fart there. I need to go this way. Yo, Angel, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting used to having my chat down at the bottom of my screen. Nope, I need to keep going. I need to keep going up. There we go. Gonna get these flippers. And then I can go in and get to the next level from here. Red is in the Dark World dungeon. Blue is in the upper north in the Hebra Mountains. Let me go off screen real quick so I can come back and get the magic powder, because I'll need that. You got hired at my new job and I start next Wednesday. Yo, congratulations! Congrats, Angel! Glad to hear it. Are you excited? That is awesome to hear. No! Oh, no. Don't want to run into those because they will electrocute you. You'll get the shock of a lifetime. Alright, now we can go in here. We're going to go ahead and get our flippers. Well, we'll go ahead and get that. So this is a senior position. Ooh, it pays like $23 an hour, which is better than my old job at $15 an hour. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oof, man, them things are hefty. We're going to start from the sanctuary. Oh, they fixed it in this version because the older version I could stop it and it'll stop where it was. But oh well, it is what it is. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's go over here and... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have the level 2 glove to get the cape that I want. So we should be able to go up this way. Yep, I'm running the right way. Going the right way. Making my way downtown to go this crown. Cover the ground. Okay. Gonna go through the back door here, I think. No, this is the ferries. And I can't... Oh, I gotta get it from the other way around. And the only way I can get it is I have to wait for them to finish sawing through that tree. There's nobody in here. Oh, obviously there's the house. That's crazy. Why would I think that? Not me about to get turned into something. He just happened to be there and was just like, yeah, man. Exposition. Exposition. Really? Thank you for the mirror, because I just totally felt like I needed to look at myself for a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I can't get any of the medallions until I get the Master Sword. So there's that. All right, never mind. I was gonna get ahead of myself. I was gonna get a little too far ahead of myself. So we should be able to go over here and let the shenanigans begin with this tower. Usually I don't have any problems with this tower. Usually. Boomerang. Bye. Is it raining right now? Jeez. Rain was not on my forecast today. Oh, and I can't go in there without the big key? Wow, we really have to sneak up and get the big key already? Very important to pick up the Moon Pearl. It is very important to pick that up. Come on. Thank you. All right, got the big key. We're gonna keep it moving. Really? Is that what we're doing right now? Sorry, gotta go. Let's go over here and see what we can do over here. Ooh, no. Oh. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. I mean, hole. Crap. How do you fall down a pot and the pot is an actual hole? Kind of wild. And I still went down the wrong hole, too. Oh, that's where I missed it. Over here. Ooh. So wait, what do you? I would ask what you're waiting for, but I think we found out. Oh. Yeah, the click. Bruh, seriously? Because one hole, falling through one hole wasn't enough. Okay, let's try this again with emotional content. I was about to say, did he get stuck? No! Oh! Crazy. He's like, get the nudge, Triforce, get the nudge. Emotional damage. Yes. Not getting tempted. Come on over here. You come to me. Come over here. Get wrecked, buddy. There we go, guys. It only took us like almost 2 hours. Not my fastest, but is what it is. I think over here, there's nothing I can get unless I want to get Lionel to death. I don't want to fight any Lionels right now. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. I was wanting to make sure. I was like, did I get the Moon Pearl? I need to make sure I got the Moon Pearl because I will walk up out of here and be like, I didn't get that. Now we get to get back down to the bottom of the mountain, and then we get to start all of the crystals to start hunting for. All 7 of those bad boys. Let's make a quick detour real quick. Let's make a quick detour. Actually, you know what? Forget the detour. Forget it. We'll get it on the way over there. It's not like we can rush over to save Zelda, like, instantaneously. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Although I could cheat at it, actually. Bro, it's dead. I just threw a whole sword at that dude. He was unfazed. That man's got some really thick skin. Yeah, make sure you get the Moon Pearl. Otherwise, it's a soft block. it can be fixed, but it's just a waste of time to have to go back to the tower to get it, right? Yo, for retro's sake, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. I think it's time for a Rice Krispie treat. No, not really. I'm gonna ask the missus where she got her new cushion from for her chair, because I think I need a new cushion. We're not reading the dialogue with Daddy in it, okay? Obviously, we're not reading that. Ow. Alright, let's keep moving. We're not gonna worry about dude talking about how he tried to stop him but didn't stop him, and then he fades to existence. Poor guy. Yay, another heart piece. Jump down here, which ain't a whole lot of nothing. Bro, really? I don't think I've been in there before. Do Tweedledee and Tweedledum and Tweedledummer not have a quest for you to help them or something? Nah, when you get that dialogue, it doesn't matter how fast you get back there. It's the same dialogue. Like it's still like, you know, dude just fades away and that's that. So I don't even bother with it. I'm just like, hey, I'll come visit you when, you know, I happen to see you. That's like the only sequence break I just kind of leave alone. I'm just like, hell yeah, you couldn't protect her. Okay, cool. Alright, back in the castle again, because it's not like I don't live this place or not. I should have my own room here as much as I go in and, like, have to save the world that they don't know about. Bro, I literally was going for the door. And that reminds me, I need to go in and get Procopia pre-ordered. Hopefully this is a physical copy for Procopia, because I will be trying to play that. I never thought I would be back to playing Pokemon. Thanks to a particular person got me back to playing Pokemon. But hey, you need to get lost. Hey, sweetheart, how are you doing? You sleep okay? Sorry, I have to chit chat with my youngest one. Did you? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. The server on that game is going to be so cool. It'll be like Minecraft, where we can share a save and play on it together and separate. Nice. I'm excited for it. I don't know how often I'll be able to play it, but I'll definitely probably going to have to rearrange my streaming schedule to probably try to incorporate it. I feel like I'm gonna end up being a full-time streamer before it's all said and done. I'm gonna have so much content I'm gonna be doing. I probably need to go play some Minecraft and get used to it, so that way when it does come out, I'm ready for it. Because I really haven't played a lot of Minecraft. Well, not really. I played a little bit of it just to kind of play with my kids, just to kind of see how it was like when they were younger. But they do so much in it, and I know so little. I was just like, But I'm always willing to, like, try something new. Always. I'm always willing to try. Which is kind of funny, because that's what I try to teach my kids. I'm like, here, try something new. And if you try and then you don't like it, then at that point you can just be like, hey, you just don't have to do it. But at least try it. And then give it an actual, and when I say try it, like, try it and actually give it a legitimate chance. Don't be like, oh, okay, I tried it now, I don't like it. I'm like, no, give it a legitimate chance. Playing AC and Asian Pokemon is good enough from the looks of it. I know you're going to be busy with it, April. I know you're going to be busy with it, because Pokemon is definitely your thing, and Animal Crossing is definitely your thing, so... I drowned in Minecraft in less than 5 minutes. That sounds pretty accurate for me too, because I ended up just I didn't drown. I fell through a hole. I fell through a hole and it kept going for like at least, you know, a couple of minutes, and then I finally hit the other end of wherever that hole was. Aha, Daddy! I've been waiting for you. The dialogue with this is in here is insane. I'm over here thinking like, I'm like, dang, it's 3 o'clock already. And I was like, wait, it's 3 o'clock because I already slept most of the day. Because I was up for most of the day. It's like my 2 favorite games had a baby, and that is an adorable baby. Pause. What? Time for another bonk? I was just reading what the dialogue said. Okay, look, we did not need, no, we don't need to zoom in on me. Get up off me. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Get off me. Cutie, stop messing with the camera. It's not worth looking at over here. There's nothing over here worth looking at. I promise. It's not that. It's not that glorious. Zoom out. My camera likes to do that from time to time. It likes to be like, hey, you're awesome. Let's zoom in. I'm like, no, don't do that. This scene is epic, by the way. Always epic. Oh no, save Mayo Yin from Lupin. Because why not? Maximum disrespect. And I still missed it. That's the maximum disrespect. I'm about to die again, but okay, whatever. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Funny, but funny. I didn't know you could actually do that, believe it or not. So, Bree, thanks for that tip. I didn't know you could do that. I'm not going to read that because some folks will be like, really? Daddy, I'm communicating with you across the void. Oh, I can read you. And from this spot, I will probably get smacked one time. No, I'll probably get my life back. if you didn't have the Moon Pro, you would have been soft blocked at this point. Ooh, that would have been ugly. I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna beat the dungeon, not get the Moon Pro, and then get to this point and get locked in here. Because you were supposed to get that. You get the Master Sword, but then it's like, compared to these guys, it's weak. You could get like the level 2 Master Sword before you're like, oh yeah, I'm OP. Magic Mirror always the answer. This is true. This is true. This is true. I keep forgetting that you can still use the magic mirror to get out and then do what you got to do and go back to the tower and get it. Goofy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If I'm not mistaken, Dark Link was playing this yesterday, or he just finished up on it, so that was pretty awesome. And I'll make sure I have the rupees for that, so that way we can go ahead and get that out the way. You know, I kind of wondered if you could always go up there and do that yourself. You can reserve your bombs by bonking into broken walls. Not all walls with a crack are broken though. Yeah, I do remember that. Sometimes I just I try to dash into it first to see if I can, and then if I can't, then I blow it up. Oof. I got a small key here. Okay, I can't push that. It must be the other one. Oh yeah, this is the one I'm gonna need the hammer. Man, I'm getting like dinged all over the place. I hesitated. I'm about to say, what is the hitbox looking like on hitting them things? Like, really? Are we just being that diabolical? Gotta go, Sally. Not feeling well and need a good nap. Enjoy your nap, Goofy. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. Hope you feel better. Got another key, which is cool. We need that. Actually, we're not even gonna do all that. Because yes to the magic mirror. Actually, let me go down here real quick. Oh, I was in here in the first place. That's where that portal took me. Just cool, but still not fun. No, I mean, it's true. Regardless of cold or not, man, still get the feeling better. Go up here. And get that big key. We're done. Done. The rest of the dungeon's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now all we have to do is get the weapon of this area and then we can move on. Oh, crap. Ah. This scurries off into the void. What the? Thank you. Okay, I'm going here, run down these stairs, probably pick up, hopefully pick up another key. Or not. We can just get rich, though. Oh! Hang on one second, guys. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back, all right? Okie dokie. I have returned. I had to go look for some stuff that wasn't exactly in the spot I said it was going to be. Alrighty. Let me catch up with chat here real quick, and then we're going to jump back into it. Did I miss anything? Did I? Nope, not really. Except for Vanessa. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Get you wrecked. Nope. Ah, crap, he caught me. Yes, I picked up some bombs, which is absolutely Bob Diggity. Got that key, which is good. Now all we have to do is build that wall, and then we're good. Hunter, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You didn't move forward on the interview you had. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hunter. I'm so sorry, my friend. I was really hoping that you were going to be able to, like, move forward with that, but where one door closes, another one opens, my friend. Don't give up. Keep it moving. Keep on doing. That's not nightmare fuel. And tonight's dinner is going to be barbecue ribs, which I can't wait for, by the way. That's going to be actually pretty nice. See, I'm thinking this game is like, kind of like Link's Awakening, where I can just like get everybody to just come over here in one spot, but it's not necessarily like that. Oh, cool. Now we got that done. The rest of you guys can go. The sliding wall of destiny. Keep trying, Hunter. If you didn't get it, it wasn't meant to be. There are more places out there. Absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. Oh, well, I need a key. So I guess I'll have to, like, rock some stuff. Ooh! Oh, but there's no key. Ooh, that's not good. So I'm missing a key someplace. I need to go find it. Where am I missing a key? I'm assuming that big dash up there is basically the big chest. That's the entrance. So am I missing something somewhere? I have to be. I think there's only one other place I can look. Oh! Oh, there's the key right there. That's where it is. That has to be where the key is. Or it could just be a rupee or something like that. Let me look at my map just so I can get a good idea. Let me leave this room. Hold on. Let me leave this room and then see the map. Yeah, it has no indicator on it about treasure chests or nothing. But I don't. Oh, you know what? I don't think this game does this. It wasn't until later that they did that. But that's the key we needed, so we're good. We're good. That's all we needed. Renee, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I gotta fight this guy again, but okay, whatever. Ah, darn it. Is what it is. If I was paying attention, I probably would have had this level done a little sooner than I like to, but it's all cool. It's all chilly. Thanks for the hugs, Renee. Really do appreciate that. Bro, come on. Oh, that was close. Darn. I'm not gonna get that reach. Oh well, we'll just deal with it, because we're awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna run right into the mask. That's totally what we're gonna do. Oh man, I'm just getting ripped. All right, we got the first one out the way finally. Gotta run, pick up the kiddos. Get good, have fun, don't die. Thank you so much, Ria Machia, for hanging out. Have a safe trip picking up the babies. I'm not gonna read that. Okay, maybe I will. Daddy, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. That's it. Add that to the context, out of context counter. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, thanks for the GGs, Marie. Probably got to change my time on my Buckyo here. Are redeems not working? They should be. They were working earlier, but YouTube has been giving me issues lately, and you know what? I don't even see my bot in the chat anymore. That's the other part. So, I don't know. YouTube is just being YouTube right now.
You know what you need? An
But there it
evil
goes.
cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo
They
moo.
might actually just be slow coming through. They might be slow coming through, which is new for me, but it is YouTube's been doing their stuff, so I don't know if they're restructuring stuff with their servers or whatever the case may be. But the redeem
You
stuff
know
should
what
work.
you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo.
That's no good. That's no good.
Yes, YouTube for the third day in a row is having issues. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was going to continue to have issues because usually when YouTube has a major issue with something or they're doing a major update, that it's like a wave. It just keeps going and going for like several, a couple of days or so before it actually straightens itself out. And even then, it doesn't really honestly straighten itself out. YouTube been deleting my content sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed that because it's been deleting. Derry was in the chat yesterday during our stream, and a lot of her comments got deleted or didn't just go through or whatnot. It's been crazy. It's like when they fix. It seems like when YouTube fixes something, then it's like something else gets broken. Yeah, it is definitely annoying, and I wish that they eventually would just get that fixed and straightened out, because it just gets kind of crazy. Because, it's really not the content creator's fault that stuff is going like that, but then it's like they have to deal with that because, their viewers are feeling like they're not being acknowledged or even ignored because they're just doing that crazy stuff and we have zero idea that it's doing it. Until they say, hey, y'all see my message or whatever, what's the deal? Come on, get all three between the rocks. That's one thing I didn't like about the flippers in this game, is the control of them, or it's just kind of garbage. What's in this cave? Oh yeah, I need that. Have fun playing Jamboree, Harry. Alright, we get healed up here. And we still got 6 more crystals to get, give or take. Oh, I done went in a full circle. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, let's go. Where are we? We can't really go in. I don't want to go into 5 just yet, but oh yeah, we can't do the loop around just yet. But we can just loop around this way. Because why not? Go up here. Go through town here real quick. Bro, seriously. Okay, look. You're sticking me with a pitchfork. I'm not that kind of tenderness. Welcome back, Richard. Trying to remember. Yeah, I think I can go through here. Like, people are blowing my phone up, which is wild. Come on. Now, normally I would not be in the position of, like, constantly having no fairies in my bottles, but I need to go in and get some fairies put in my bottles. Alright, go in here and get crazy. It looks a Wild Tom Nook. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna steal your stuff, bruh. Because it's been a hard time. The land of evil has not been treating us well. It looks like Link's Awakening. Kinda. I'm not about to die right here. Come on, y'all. I need some hearts. Or not hearts, but fairies. I need them quickly. So there's a glitch I could do to like try to get him early, but I don't remember how to do it. And I know it's got something to do with the mirror. But first things first, let me get this beeping handled because we're not doing this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably gonna move my Bucky O'Hare stream like to another day because I'm probably gonna be playing this for like the rest of the day. This is almost 4 o'clock and I'm not even close to like making progress to the where I need to because I've been kind of lacking behind. But that's okay. We never know. We'll worry about it when we get there. In we go. Link go down the hole. Link goes down the hole. Okay, that works. At least we don't have to hear the beeping. The beeping is what's killing it. We can just heal up here real quick. There's an element in this game that Link's Awakening had that I wish this had, and it was basically the ability to kind of like fast travel to certain spots and then be able to kind of bounce around the area, because doing this is kind of like, God, it takes forever to have to get to where you got to get to on foot and go about your business. But you know what? Oh, wait. We should be close to... Oh, I need to go back down. We need to go ahead and get the ocarina. That's what we need to do. We need to go ahead and get that while we're over here. I knew I was forgetting something. I got 300 rupees, which is going to cap me out. Extra Travelers, did you go to the Garden Grove? You need to talk to the boy in the Dark World that is in the Grove Forest first. Yeah, that's where we're going. If I can make my way down there. Low key, this is the saddest part. Ugh. Just kills me. Alright, now we got the Ocarina of Awesomeness. Or they'll call it the flute. Oh, though I made it down there, now I have to make my way back up. Which is cool. I just gotta make my way back up and back around again, and then I can make it back into the Dark World with that section. Stop stabbing me! I gotta go in here real quick. Then we're gonna make our way over here so that way we can start doing warps. All will be fixed once Ganon is defeated. That's true. How did you get the bird to sit still that long to be frozen in that much? Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, so I gotta go back over here. Nope, nope. Down, and then go back around. I'm supposed to be finding me some fairies, but, you know. Bro, turn around and, like, swing. Why are you flying away? Come back here. She's like, no, I'm not getting into the net. I'm getting into your shirt. Yes, to heal you. How we doing, Pablo? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Wow, I just picked up 300 rupees for no reason. Because I'm already banked. I don't want to go in here just yet because I know for a fact that if I do without any fairies, I'm going to go in and like get murdered. And I'm not here for that. I gotta figure out where is the closest place I can get fairies without a problem. And I'm going to say... No. I can get fairies from my house. I can get fairies from my house. I get hearts, but I didn't know I can get fairies. Marie's educating me. There is a nearby cave outside your home. Oh, really? You don't say. Oh, that's not you. You're just... Go outside to the left and then go up. Ah, crap.
Muster the Goombas! End up the de-evolution guns! Prepare for destiny! Where's my pizza?
Where's my pizza? Christina, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are we doing today, my friend? Ah, okay, that's the one you're talking about. That's the one you're talking about. Cool, 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 cool. That's actually pretty cool. I keep forgetting about that being over there. And I guess while we're over here, speaking of while we're over here, bro, you don't have to be on top of me like that. I know you don't. You don't. It's not necessary. Actually, now that I got my what I was trying to get the other bottle, but I realized I have to kind of like go in and out elsewhere. So I'm just gonna warp back. Whee! Now, let's see if I remember this labyrinth. Oh, look at that. I turned into a cute little bunny. Whee! And not so cute. Okay, I got the compass. We're cool. So we should be able to jump down here. And there should be one more item we can get over here. There we go. Eris, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are we doing? This labyrinth is probably like the easiest to get like all 3 items as far as like dungeon items that are needed. It's like all in the same spot. Yo guys, thank you so much for the 30 likes. Really do appreciate it. Oh, wow, 30 likes. That's crazy. Well, at least for me it is. Guys, thank you so much. Let me get to a stopping point and I'm going to give you guys 4,000 coins for the 30 like hype because that's absolutely amazing. Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that to the gut. Okay, you keep going that way, okay? I'm just gonna sprinkle some dust on this guy. Thank you. Alright.
We've got to have money. We've got to have money.
Alrighty, guys. Say something in the chat if you guys want 4. Let's make it 5. Make it 5,000 coins for the 30 like hype. 5,000 coins. Because, like, this is awesome. Say something in the chat. You want the 5,000 coins. Alright, got it queued up. 5,000 coins going once. 5,000 coins going twice. Last call for the haul. And away they go. 5,000 coins going out to the chat. Thank you so much, guys, again for the 30 likes. Boiling Blood, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Give me 5K. 5K. I give you the 5K. I give you the 5K. Mon ami. Mon ami, you get the 5K. Oh my gosh, stop hitting the corners. Okay, you know what? Just, you do what you do. You do what you do. He was glitched. He couldn't do nothing. He was just toast. And you're caught. So, I'm just going to take you too. Oh, that worked out perfectly. I love that. Not nightmare fuel whatsoever. Time to head out. Might be back soon. Take care all. No worries, Christina. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm not turning into the cute bunny. Although, some of y'all like that, I'm not turning into the cute bunny. Them some pretty big, whatever those are, but okay. Why do they do so much damage, though? Holy moly. It's kind of funny when you're maxed out on your rupees, then all of a sudden the money's abundant, but then when you're not like maxed out or you're trying to get some rupees, like they're hard to find. Kind of ironic. Oh, this room doesn't look shady at all. Totally safe. Totally and utterly safe. I got locked in the room with a bumper and all this muss. Alright, let's do this. Ah, yeah. We're gonna fall off. That's perfect. That's perfect. Pro move. I meant to do that. Oh my gosh. Need a key. I need a key. Who's got a key? Oh, I need more keys. Oh, wait, no, I don't. You got a key. Cool. Want me to take you outside, huh? Alright, I'll take you outside. For some reason, YouTube kicked me out of your stream? That's crazy. What is the shenanigans going on? Proflex. Oh, don't worry. We're not going that way. We're not going that way at all. Oops, wrong way. Somehow I feel like I had a dream that I was playing this game for you guys, but I don't know, it just feels like I've done this before. I'm definitely having deja vu right now, so I'm kind of like being a little weary. Yeah, totally not sus those doors were. I know, right? And that reminds me, see, there's another thing that reminds me. I need to go ahead and pre-order, before I forget, I need to go ahead and pre-order my my Lego set, so that way it can get here next week, but the week after next, because it comes out on the 1st of March, so I should get it like the 2nd or 3rd. So I need to do that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting to die, but it is what it is. Enjoy your meal there, game guy, and thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my gosh, really? Actually, never mind. You're already there. Oh, imagine if that was a game over and that was the last hit. Oh, that would have been so crazy. Did you see my earlier comment before the one you just read, Travis? Actually, never mind. You're already there. Well, you know, for giggles, let's go back and look. You can get you can get the important item here, leave, and go temper your sword, and then come back. Oh yeah, that's true. I could have done that, but eh. Because if I remembered how to do the glitch, I could have just went ahead and had my sword tempered before I even did any of that. But it's gonna get done. But I remember when I typically play this game, I'm like, if I can get over to that one labyrinth first and get it done out the way, then I can immediately just go ahead and get my sword tempered, and then I can just go, you know, do everything else. I said tempered. It should be tempered. This burst hurt like heck. I think if you have the red shield, it could block the crazy projectiles. Yeah, but you know, I'm here for the content. We don't use big shields unless it's the mirror shield, and we use that. Let me go back down here. Because I think going down here is where he's at. Yeah. And then I can bring him back up.
Ay, papi. Ay, papi.
Oh, Riamachia. What's going on, girl? Welcome back. I used up 2 fairy insurance policies in this fight. I'm glad I had fairies because, like I said, I landed the last hit as I got hit for the final one. And if I didn't have a fairy, that would have been a game over. But when I got revived, it was like, it was dead. I was like, that's crazy. thought you were taking a break or something. I will be taking a break in a minute. I will be taking a break in just a minute. So you already know. I just woke up from a dream where you got mind control live on a stream of yours that was also on the news by Dr. Duper's first Profetus at first. That's crazy, but it makes sense. That would make all the sense. Night Racer, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just woke up from oh yeah, I think I just read that. I can hear La Chancla zooming. Oh yeah, no, that chancla already came. That chancla already came. It sailed all the way across from the reaches of the cosmos, and it nailed me. It was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely diabolically crazy. Are we getting a raid? Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some bass in it. Amy Slays raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Amy, my goodness, you're gracing me with your presence. I am not worthy of such of a gracious celebrity coming over to my chat, much less my stream. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me greet our raiders here real quick, because we were about to go get our sword tempered, and we're going to be absolutely crazy. Towels, welcome in on that Amy Slays raid. Much appreciate you being here. Kara, welcome in on the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Linja, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Sandra Blue, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Amy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Again, guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Amy Slays, because she absolutely slays, and she's an amazing content creator and super, super sweet. I do enjoy like hanging out in her streams when I do get an opportunity to catch them, even though I do typically lurk in them, but when I do happen to hop in and have a little bit of conversation. She is absolutely amazing. She does a lot of cozy content as far as Animal Crossing and other games is concerned. And again, is an absolutely amazing person. If you guys have not checked her out, please do so. We're going to go ahead and drop her link in the chat. You go over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to Amy Slays by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link that's going to pop up right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever she does go live or drop new content, make sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. And with that being said, let's welcome in our Raiders by throwing up that raid screen. So welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I greatly appreciate it. You could have shared it with anybody out there in the YouTube world, but you chose to come over here and share it with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. What were you streaming on your channel? And while I am looking for that comment in the chat there, I'm going to quickly introduce myself. For those of you that are new, I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Koi Halo Gaming, a father-son gaming channel. We do Mario Kart every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Wednesday, we do Mario Kart World at 8 p.m. Every Friday, we do Mario Party, Jamboree, or Superstars at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Saturday, we do Smash Bros. Ultimate at 8 p.m. And every other Sunday, we do Animal Crossing and other cozy games at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do retro games, and we do modern games, and we throw a little bit of VR content in the mix if that's your kind of thing. So again, guys, welcome to the stream. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming through. I really appreciate that. If you guys like what you see, we're actually playing a retro game now. We're playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, part of the 40th anniversary of the franchise that was taking place during this month. So we're going to be playing that as we speak. If you guys like the stream, be sure to drop a like or leave a dislike, whichever your heart desires. And if you want to see more content such as this or much, much more, make sure you hit that bell and you'll be notified whenever this guy goes live. We like to keep everything positive, uplifting, and all the vibes, and we like to have a boatload of fun. And at any given time, if my energy level is too much for you to handle, please feel free to let this guy know, because then he's just going to turn it all the way up. So guys, welcome in. Greatly appreciate you guys being here. Have a great time while we're having this stream. Mingle with the chat, because we have a lot of amazing people here to make new friends, meet some other new content creators. If you guys want to do that, just mingle, just get in and do it, and have fun with me. So guys, with that being said, let's jump back into the stream. All right, let me see. So Amy, what were you playing? Let me see.
Do it.
I shouldn't.
Do it.
That's not the Jedi way.
There is no
Do it,
need.
do it,
You're
do
right,
it,
there
do
is
it,
no
do it,
need,
do
but
it,
this
do
guy
it, do
right
it,
here
do it,
says
do
there's
it,
a
do
need.
it.
So I'm gonna do it. Such as the redeem is said. Do it. All right, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and take this guy back over to where he belongs, so we can go in and get our sword tempered and not have our sword for a while, which is, you know, diabolical in its own right, but it is what it is. Yo, Thunderclap. Yo, I missed it, but congrats on finishing Cuphead. Thank you so much, Nighttime Luigi, and welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Nighttime Luigi, on the other hand, he's a super amazing content creator, a mostly family-friendly channel, and he is absolutely the GOAT. Even more of a GOAT than I am. I'm just Triforce. That's it. I'm just Triforce. Just regular Triforce. But that guy over there, Dark Link, April, all of y'all are GOATs. Y'all are GOATs. I learned from you guys. But guys, make sure you go over there and check him out. We're going to drop his link in the chat. Go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to Nighttime Luigi by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there when it pops up. Leave a like on the latest video. Comment on the latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, consider dropping a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live and drop new content, please be sure to hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. Now, let's go ahead and get our sword tempered. Yes, you'll give you 10 rupees. No, I'm not changing my mind. Get it done. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go back through this portal, and then we're gonna make our way back over to. Actually, no, we need to grab this. We're gonna take it with us, and we're gonna leave the portal right here. And then that way, when we're done, we just come back here and do what we do. I cannot run, because if I run, then it gets left behind. But first of all, let me make sure I'm going the right direction. I kinda... Oh, I forgot I don't have a sword. Forgot I don't have a sword. I was like, oh, hey, I'm gonna stab you. No, I'm not. I'm going to get poked and prodded. Oh, wait, there it is. I was about to say, where's the chest? No, leave me alone. Oh, wait, hold up. I can still defend myself. How did I miss? How did I miss? My aim is atrocious. Because magically they can dodge, and I can't. Or I'm just garbage at dodging. My eyes rot them to death. I'm gonna freeze them. I'm gonna be Link as in Mr. Freeze. Thank you for the bottle. Much appreciated. Now let's get the heck out of dodge real quick before we get like completely mangled. Have the birdie pick us up. Go back over here. And then we're gonna run down here and then go ahead and get our sword taken care of. Yo, Katie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Work is done and I am back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Oh, what was I doing? I wasn't thinking. I went through the portal instead of actually just you know, going through the door. Good job, Triforce. Good job.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo.
Oh yeah, we need this. And then we can just get our magic cut down to half. All right, now that we got that done, we need to go ahead and grab our flute. We're gonna go back to our house, go get us some fairies, so we're good to go with that. Not much, enjoying some shepherd's pie. Gotta have me some lunch, you know how it is. Yes, absolutely. Is it spring yet? I don't, you know what? It's funny that you mentioned that, Katie. I just literally looked, like I went downstairs to go find something for Beauty Force real quick. And then when I went down there, I was like, man, why is it so freaking warm all of a sudden? Like I literally have my little fan over here running. Because unfortunately I don't know what's going on with my ceiling fan because it didn't run for a minute, and then when it did started running, it started making some crackling noises, which tells me there's some sort of electrical issue going on, and I'm not here for that. So that's one of those things I got to take care of probably tomorrow. Is I got to go in and take my ceiling fan down and take a look at it and see if there's something frying up there. Because if it is, then guess what? I have to replace my ceiling fan per se, or at least replace the wiring. We had upper 60s yesterday. It's expecting snow on Sunday. Yo, that's wild. But you know, it's funny because actually, let me take a look here real quick. My current temperature right now. Excuse me. Let's snap in. So we had all week long, all last week, we had like temperatures nothing higher than like 40 degrees, maybe 45. But the overnight lows in like the 20s and low 30s. And these past couple of days, it's been like the highs have been like close to like just barely 60, but the overnight lows have been like in the mid 40s, low 50s. But today 75 degrees. 75. Like literally, I'm like, I got windows open in here. I'm like, what happened? Did we hit spring? It makes me a little, not nervous, but it makes me a little cautious because this time about, I'm assuming, let's see, because this is 2026 now. So I'm going to say about at least about 22 to 25 years ago. The last time it was about this time, it got warm all week long. Like it was like 65 one day, 67 another day, and then it was like this. It was 75 degrees. And then like you said, you know, you guys had like, you got like 68 degrees right now, but on Sunday you got snow. That's kind of what happened to us 25 years ago or so, where it was warm all week long. And then like literally like when it hit that following Monday, they were talking about, oh, we're going to have snow. And then all of a sudden like, nope, it's just going to be rain. Don't worry about it. And then when it pretty much got here, it ended up saying, okay, well, it's going to snow, but it's just going to be a little bit, and it's going to come in, and it's going to be gone. It's going to be like a little dusting. Don't worry about it. And I remember, because I think I was like, I think I was like 14 or 15, one of the two, when this happened. But I remember getting up in the morning at like 4 in the morning. I looked outside because they said, oh, it was going to snow and it's going to be a little dusting, or it was going to be like this. I walked outside and I looked, and it was like a little bit of snow, but it wasn't much. So I was like, okay, we're going to get up and go to school. I ain't worried about it. I get back in bed and I go back to sleep. And again, 4 in the morning. I get up at 6 in the morning and my mom was waking me up and she's like, hey, you know, you need to get up. I was like, yeah, I know, I got to get up and go to school. She's like, no, you need to go outside. You need to go out and look out the window. And I was like, no, I said, I already saw it. I said, it snowed a little bit. I said, it's probably already melted by now. They said, it wasn't a whole lot. I said, yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna get up and go to school. And she's like, no, you need to go look out the window. And I go out into my dining room and I look out that window and I can't see nothing out my window because it's snowing so flipping hard. Like, I was like, what's going on? And then the next thing I saw was lightning in the middle of that snow. And I was like, holy moly. So we turned on TV and we're getting hit with a blizzard. Like, literally, we're getting hit with a blizzard. By the time it was 7 o'clock in the morning, after getting up at 6:30, we had already had at least well over 2 inches of snow on the ground just within the hour. And I think by the time all the snow had ended for that entire day that it snowed, we ended up having about I think, if I remember correctly, when I went out and measured it myself, we had approximately 1 3/4 of an inch of snow. And that was just on the ground. But then the drifts we had up against the walls and stuff like that of the house, the drifts were at least 4 or 5 feet. It was crazy. Okay, I'm off to bed. Night night, folks. No problem, Emily. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out, my friend. Really do appreciate it. All the love to you. Anyways, that's my kitty story. So we'll go back over here and not bore you guys with that anymore. All right. So where are we? So now the fun part. We get to just do all the rest of the labyrinths. Blow the whistle. We're gonna go back over here to our portal. Cooking some dinner at the moment. Yes, nice. Get that dinner cooked. Get that dinner cooked. I know the missus right now is getting ready to start some dinners right now too. She's cooking. I think she's marinating stuff for ribs. So that's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Cannot wait. Because she makes some mean ribs. She makes some really, really mean, fall off the bone type ribs. And I'm like, And she cooks it in the oven. Now I can do it too, but I can only do it when I put it on the grill. But when I put them in the grill, I make them fall off the bone. But when she puts them in the oven, she's just special. She just make the meat fall off. I want to make Shepherd's pie, stuffed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good too. We're supposed to finally go to Red Robin's tonight for a 17-year-old's birthday dinner. Oh, nice. And happy birthday to the 17-year-old. You get snow in Florida? I don't live in Florida, Boiling Blood. I actually live in Georgia. And yes, we do get snow. There, albeit it's kind of very, I wouldn't say rare, but it is occasional. Like very occasional. Well, that's not the right word I'm looking for. It's not rare. It's uncommon. It's uncommon. Let's put it that way. Whack-A-Mole doesn't seem like the safest game to play in the graveyard. I mean, bro, who said you can hit my and take my stuff? My dude just bumped into me and said, yeah, I'm gonna take all your real quick. All right, let's look at the map and see what else we got to get. So we got a... Okay. I need to go up here. I'm thinking the fire rod's in number 3. So we could probably take that down real quick. But what I am going to do is I'm going to make my way up here to that area so we can start it. I'm going to also take myself a bit of a break because I have been streaming for a good 3 hours. Because I know if I don't take a break and do that kind of thing, then folks are going to be upset with me. Or I might just take this labyrinth out first and then take a break. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take this one out and then take a break. You ain't taking my stuff. What you doing, bro? That's not what we do here. Do you know who I am? I am the amazing Link. Or can I get into any of the labyrinths over here? I don't think I get... Oh, I can. I just got to get over there. But that's... I love how this whole area is pretty much a dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably go... I'm gonna have to enter the forest in another direction. So... Oh wait, let me squeeze through here real quick. I mean, heck, I don't even know what other direction I can enter it in other than this one. Because there's only 2 entrances in. I can come in that way and then I can go in that way. I might do it that way. But you know what? While I'm over here, though... Bro! Getting annoying. Yo, Gross Chris Plays, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gotcha. Let me make an adjustment on that one. I've been having issues with that. Let me just throttle that back. Let me see. Hopefully that's better. I've been having issues with OBS, like making my game volume higher than or equal to what I got going on, which I don't understand why it does that. Okay, I think that might do it. Let me know, guys, in the chat. Let me know if that sounds okay for you guys. I thought you were all the way from the east because you gave the impression you're 3 hours ahead. Nah, I'm like down there. Glad to hear you're doing okay, Ghost Chris. And thank you so much again for that rate last night. I really do appreciate that. Cool beans. I think I made some adjustments there, so hopefully it fixes it. Oh, yeah, my mic wasn't loud enough? That's kind of funny because it was almost tapped out. Let me just tweak it just a little bit more. I'm going to tweak it just a little bit more. Y'all just let me know how that sounds. Because I want to make sure, guys, it just kills me when it does that. I think we should be good. I know there's going to be a little bit of a delay before it gets, that adjustment takes place on the stream. Yeah, I think it was just my game was just too loud per se, because I've had that issue last night where I had to, what was it? I had to turn, okay, so I think one of the games I was playing, I had to turn the audio up a little bit so that way it can go through, and then for some reason on other games that I play, it would just seem like it was too loud. I just didn't understand the blend to it. It could be YouTube because I noticed it's going quiet in Ria's stream earlier. Really? What is YouTube doing? Hopefully it's still good now. Hopefully it's still good. It's better now? Perfect. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Okay, so I lost. Oh, no, I didn't lose my train of thought. Because if I did lose my train of thought, it would have derailed. All right, let me hit this real quick. And we can go ahead and get our cape while we're over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we can go ahead and get the cape from the graveyard, which should be over the other way. So we'll go ahead and grab that. But then the girl said the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. Well, at least it's good now. But again, thank you so much, sweetheart, for letting me know. Really do appreciate that. That's why I typically try to keep a good ear on my stream. And sometimes I can't even tell, even when I'm listening to it, that it's like doing whatever. Oh, no, get up off me. Get off me. Get off me. There you go. Sounds fine to me. Both your mic volume, game volume. In-game sound doesn't drown you out, though. Yeah, I just did some adjustments, Born and Blood, so that might have already fixed it. All right, now let's figure out where we're gonna. Oh yeah, we're still gonna try to go into the third area. Hopefully, we can get in there and do a little something, something. Bro. Rare stuff on Tuesday night this week. The homepage wasn't. It was doing a whole lot of stuff on Tuesday, and that's where the problems have been stemming, starting from Tuesday till now. And it's been common to know that when YouTube has a major issue one day, it kind of trails for like a couple of days to almost a week, maybe even a little longer than that, for what I've noticed. We can go ahead and get the map in here. Because I think in here is where we get... I think we get the fire rod in here, if I'm not mistaken. This is actually where the fire, or the item that we need to get is here. That's the entrance to that. To go in and swap everything around, we're going to go up and around here. Bro! Oh, and then there's this stuff. Nope, we can't have you. No, sir. No, sir. How did you? Oh my gosh. You let that bull guy skewer you with this fork? I did. He was just poking and prodding me, and I was just not here for it. How? Oh my god. And he was taking the statue with him. He was taking the statue with, oh. You know what? That you're right. You're right. I didn't say my safety word. That was the problem. Ooh, that was too close. I don't want to be a cute bunny. I don't want to be a cute bunny. All right, now we got the big key, which is actually amazing. Now we just need some smaller keys and do whatever. Actually, we don't. Believe it or not. Now that we got this, we can actually go attempt to get the item that we need. Yeah, the hand's pretty annoying. Yes, the hand masters are crazy. How you like that, buddy? Oh. Well, I didn't like it too much, did I? Forgot to hit that. And there is the fire rod that we need, so we're good with that. Now, if I can remember correctly, I think once we get done with this, we can just kind of leave this room and then work our way around. I would think. How many? I got one bottle with one fairy in it, so I probably need to go back and like tap back up on that. If I can get around this. Oh, I'm about to probably go into another entrance and get in that way. 30 more minutes of work and I've lost all motivation. I don't blame you, Meredith. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. It's like, look, can this be over with? Like, please and thank you. Oh, I'm probably going to have to go find keys. But see, now I have to figure out the main entrance to get into where I need to get into. And then deal with it. First of all, let me go get me some more fairies before I forget. "100% been there, Meredith." Yes, I think we all been there. And away we go. Let's see, where's our portals? Up top. I'm kind of wondering, oh, you know what? I think I may have to go into the forest via the light world first and then make my way around and then pull up a stone that may take me to the dark world. There is that part. I forgot about that. There is that possibility. How convenient. How convenient. I come out the mirror and then there's... Where are you coming from, bro? Anyway. Scram. I don't know if there's anything in here that I can actually come in from one portal to the next, but we're going to take a look. I think that's their hideout, per se. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's diabolical how much I got told on last night. I'm actually playing this and I'm catching up on messages that I haven't read because I was asleep earlier today. Yeah, so yeah, I played until about practically 10 minutes till 8 this morning. Nothing diabolical, right? Nothing diabolical. All right, cool. Got that heart piece. We'll take that. Okay, so that didn't... There was nothing in there that I could, like, portal in and out of. So I'm going to have to figure that one out. We're going to have to go back in and figure that one out. This is one of those this is the one dungeon that did confuse the bejesus out of me because I could never tell where I needed to go in, where I needed to go out. And it was just kind of like crazy. I like the shadow effect in the forest. I do too. It's like so cool. They did great with the graphics on this game. Like for real, they did. Okay, I'm gonna go warp back to the square and then go to the entrance that way. Because I still need to go get the medallion so I can get into level 5, I think it is. That's in the desert, but it's actually the swamp. And then I still need to get the quake so that way when we get to the last labyrinth of the game, then I can get into that area. All right, so we're gonna go back in here and we're gonna try to see where we can move around because my brain's not braining right now. Okay, I can't go down there. But I think I tried to go down this way and it did not work. Oh, okay, wait. Let me make my way back around to the front again. I just remembered something. Drop down here. Because I'm going to have to make some progress underground first before I can actually do stuff above. That's where I'm getting confused with. So let me start doing that. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was I pick up a compass and it's like, oh hey, here are all the holes. Take all the holes. Bro, you just come out swinging. I don't know how to feel about that. There's our first key, or a key. No! Ooh, that was close. There were a lot of holes in the floor, okay? It was a lot of floor. There was a lot of holes in the floor. Knock, knock. I'm home. So wait, you can go through there, but I can't. Hold on. How does that work? Okay, that was diabolical. Now I got a whole crew of everything in here. Be right back, gotta grab a snack really quick, but don't think I can't hear you. Yeah, yes, dear. Understood, dear. Oh, I don't have a key. Why do I not have a key? Ooh, that's not good. I gotta have a key. Oh, that. That was all that was blocking that? Oh my god, I was this year's old, today years old, that I found out that you could just pick up the stuff that was there, because that's what was there. I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that. Oh, nope. Get that door. Go through. Oh my goodness. This part. Thank you. Bro. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Oh. Oh yeah, I couldn't cheese it. I couldn't cheese it. Oh no! I fell off the hole. I fell in the hole. Bro. They're like, you gotta work for this break, Triforce. You gotta work for the break. I'm like, no, I'm not working for the break. Oh man, I still gotta. Okay. Like, y'all are cute. Bro, that's crazy. Come on now. It's not that difficult. Bro. Jeez. They're really just like, no, Triforce, you gotta go. You gotta go, fella. Oh my gosh, really? Someone drank all my tea again. So rude. Bunny Force. Yes, it's the Bunny Force. Oh my gosh. Why am I struggling? That's my last fairy too. Oh my gosh, thank you. I can see your message now, game guy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw that you said hug everyone and you did it again and we saw it. But if you're trying to get it to where the bot is working, I think YouTube is messing with the bot. Because I've heard some people have been doing redeems and it's been like either it takes a long time for it to come through or it just does whatever. Like I don't even see my messages pop up in the chat from the bot. All right, let me get up out of here so we can determine where we're going to go next. Actually, we just hit this real quick. I'm going to go to my house real quick. And then that's where I'm going to take me a nice little break for a little bit here. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. So let me do this. We're going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to take about 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops, to go in and get myself situated real quick. And you guys can go in and take you a little stretch break, grab you a snack, get a few things done, whatever you guys want to go in and do. And we will pick back up in just a moment. So guys, stay tuned and I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, we're back at it again. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Hope you guys got that stretch, them snacks, that hydration, any med checks that you guys need to take if you haven't done so already. Because everybody's different. Alright, let us go ahead and go get us some more fairies, and we're going to move on to the next place to get the next crystal. Because why not? Yes, give me all of that. Do I have 4 bottles? I should have 4 bottles now. No. Oh, no, because there's still one more I got to get this under the bridge. Still got one more to get. So let's make our way. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get some medallions. That's what we need to do. So we'll go ahead and get ether, because if we're going to get the one in the palace in the swamp, we need the ether to clear out the weather. So essentially, we're going to play Storm. We're going to play Storm. Yo, Lucky, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, happy Thursday to you. Alright, let's go. here? No, I need to go further up. I'm a little too short. There we go. That's where I need to be. Alright, there we go. And that should give us ether. Or etho. No, ether, yeah. I keep thinking ethos. I could have sworn it was called ethos, actually, now that I think about it. It's got ethos there. And we can't get Quake until we go into the dark. Well, we probably could. I'll have to go to the lower end. Yeah, we could probably go ahead and get it. We could probably go ahead and get Quake. Let's see. We can probably go ahead and get Quake. No problem. And move up here. Or maybe I went the wrong way to get it. Oh, what's in here? Probably some useless information. Oh no, that's a mysterious pond. Would you throw an item in? Of course. Let's throw a boomerang in there. Let's throw it in there. Smooth. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw. Let's throw a shield in there. Yo, Mystery, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Oh boy, Link to the Past. LOL. Of course, it had to be something mysterious. Of course. It is what it is for you. Cool, we can deflect fireballs. Nice. Is there anything else we can throw in here that I can think of real quick? I don't think I can throw anything else in there. I think that's it. I just threw that in there just for the giggles of it. Alright, so we got that done. Because there's another pond we can go to that will upgrade everything else. As far as like our bombs and our arrows. Oh, speaking of said pawn. Speaking of said pawn. And we can actually take a labyrinthon while we're at it too. I don't know if we need the hook shot for it or not, but a little luck. Just a little luck? That's all we're going to have is just a little luck? How dare you? I have all the luck. Well, I like to think I have all the luck. I still have a little luck. I think that's just randomly generated. It's like, yeah, you just get a little luck because why not? Why not? 65. Oh, I got great luck. Ooh. We love the great luck. Great luck is always good to have, but not necessarily great to have. Honestly, I like to carry more bombs. Because why not? Time to give the fairy 1,000,000 rupees. I know, right? I was trying to press down so it can give me... Oh, I picked up the wrong controller. That's why. Oh, I meant to pick up my other controller, and I picked up my Pro controller by habit. Yeah, back to the controller that matters. Back to the controller that matters. Just more bombs. But your wallet is empty? Is it now? Is my wallet actually empty? Or is it half full? That is the question we ask. Is it really empty or is it half full? You know what? Let's get some shenanigans. Let's go in here. Let's see what happens if we go in here. Because, I mean, we got a fire rod, so we can pretty much do what we do in here. But, you know what? I'm going to need some extra magic, though. We're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. Goodbye. Hello, bro. That's crazy. Are you reading my mind, Try? Because I for real was about to say the same thing. Great minds, my guy. Great minds. Now I'm not going to sleep tonight knowing Try can read minds. I can't read minds. It's just lucky guess, I guess. Triforce just lucky, I guess. Gonna walk around this cold floor. Oh, no, can't go in there. Oops. Oh, did I get stuck? Okay, I was about to say, did I get stuck? Good thing I opt to get more bombs. Glad I did that. Bad squishy. Ah, crap. Okay, that's it. Killing you all. Okay. Down the stairs we go. Anytime I get zapped by one of those jellyfishes, those words come out of my come to mind. And to add to the humor, aw, he's all tuckered out. Down the stairs. Come on, down the stairs. Come on, you can do it. But I don't have the big key yet, so I can't really... Man, I'm making some strides. Got some more bombs, which is fine. But I can't do anything over here until I find that big key first. Can't do that one either. That's okay. There's a key I was looking for. Good, good. Good! Ooh, too close, too close. If you know, you know. Not good enough. F minus, minus, minus. Really, gay guys? Is that where we're on right now? Okay, I got my other key. That's nice. Gotta go and get our health back, or magic back up. Okay. Give me your magic. Give it all to me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He was generous. Smashy, smashy. Oh, wait. Oh, got poked. I got poked. Maybe I should go down here first before I go up there. That would probably make a little bit more sense. Kinda, sorta, kinda. No! Okay, in there. Oh, I just went in the full circle. No, we're good. Oh, thanks for putting me out there and closing the door.
Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smash.
Smashy, smashy. Oh no! I think we can't be here just yet. I don't think we can be here just yet. Yeah, we can't be here just yet. I don't have the hook shot. we went in too early. We went in too early. I need to go get the hook shot. Gotta have the hook shot to get past this area. Or maybe I still could have done it, but not could have done it. But okay, whatever. We're gonna go get to hook shot now. Apparently we were a little too early for that section. We were just a tad too early. I thought so too. I was like, I figured like we can get past this. I thought you could go out of order with the labyrinths, but I think the only one you can kind of go out of order with is like the fourth one, because that doesn't require you to have any other weapon other than like what you got. Okay, it's official. I'm gonna have to definitely like play this game like constantly, like I play Super Metroid, and just figure out what I can and can't do. So there's gonna be months where I'm gonna be like, nope, playing nothing but Zelda 3. Sorry, it is what it is. I should be able to go over here, per se. Yeah, I should be able to go here and then open the portal. Right here. Nope, that's not the part. Because one thing's for certain, I know I'm going to need the hook shot when I get close to the other level. I think it's like 7 or 6 or something like that. I have to have the hook shot like right off the rip. I just got to figure out where the portal is to get to it. And I was making some good progress too. I was like, ooh, I'm going. Oh, we'll take that too. The Thieves Hideout one, No, I don't think so. I don't think it's in that one. We just did. You talking about the one that was in the Lost Forest, or the Dark World version of the Lost Forest? We just did that one. I think the portal's over here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Go in here and drain the water, and then not me getting about to get clipped on the way into the labyrinth. Oh my gosh. This one, I used to hate this one. This was worse than the actual water temple in Ocarina of Time. If you didn't know what you were doing. Go ahead and get the map on this one. Go back up here. I'm gonna go through this door. Blow a hole there. Hammer these moles. Hammer the moles. Hammer mole. And since you just decided to get in the way of that, that's cool. I can hop in here and then go over here. Nope, over here. I think that was a big hole. Oh, it was a big U-turn. But that was worth it. We get the compass. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think we got like, don't think about it. How many more labyrinths we got to go? After this one, I think it's like 4 more. Oh, nope. I need a key. Catch these pots, buddy, because these pots are rated E for everyone. Pot to the head for everybody. Okay, I think I have to go to the other side and get that. down here, up through here. I forgot what the boss. Oh, this one's the I know what boss this is. It's actually one of my favorite bosses, actually. Go through here. Just make sure everything's cool over there. Since YouTube has been acting a little funny, so making sure the bot is still working like it's supposed to. I mean, it's not important at all, but it's always good to know, so that way nobody's like doing a redeem and like missing out. Move you over, drop down in here, and try not to die. Oh, I didn't hit the... Okay, so that didn't work like I wanted it to. So let me go in here and see if I can find that room with the crystal in it. Hopefully it's not too far out, and I can just swap that out real quick. I don't know if this will work, but we're going to try something. No, didn't work. I was going to see if it'll, like, explode while we're over there, but it didn't do it. I forgot what game I did that with it actually did work, but... That's okay, we can just go over this way. Do it like that. Yeah, it's working. All right, thanks, game guy. Just want to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. I saw it pop up its normal message, but, you know, I wanted to make sure things were still good. No. Now, guys, hear me out. What do you guys think if they ever did a 3D version of this, like a modern day remake of this? What would you guys think about that? Now, I'm going to tell you, if they ever... Ooh, we got the big key already. Nice. If they ever made a 3D remake of this, look, day one, not even gonna cap. I'll get it day one, and I will be streaming that thing until I finish it. Like, I'll be here for a diabolical level amount of time. And then probably go back in and finish it over and over and over again until I turn blue in the face. And since you guys can't see me turn blue in the face, that would be like a long time. So similar to how they did Link's Awakening, you know, maybe. I don't know if I like the way they did it with Link's Awakening. Don't get me wrong. It was a new art style that they explored with, but I don't know if they would just, I wouldn't know if I would be okay with them doing it like that again, considering the fact that they have a Echoes of Wisdom game that's pretty much based off of that model as well. So I don't know. I mean, I would be for it, but I just don't want it to end up being like specifically like that. And then I would end up just playing it and then be like, I don't want to play it anymore. I'm actually doing pretty good at this level. Normally, I would struggle with it. But then again, maybe that was older me and, I mean, younger me and not older me. Well, one thing's for sure, when we do get done with this level and then go on to the Ice Palace, then it's going to be pretty much part of the way done, because we pretty much did most of the work that was in there. Down the stairs. Or more like Twilight Princess. You know, if they did it like that, I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that if they could do it like almost like semi open world, but yeah, I would be okay. Oh yeah, I'd probably be okay with that. But they probably have to add a lot more content to like make it worth its while though, because there's so much you can do with this. Ooh, jeez. So, okay, I got water splashed, and I'm not okay with that. I got water in my eyes. Either way, because I'm old-fashioned, I personally don't want this remastered. I'd rather it be untouched, but if they do, I'll be the first in line. Facts. I mean, I don't want them to touch it either, per se, but it just still would be kind of cool. Pizza is done cooking. See you guys later. No worries, Katie. Enjoy your pizza. I guess I'm more open-minded to them doing remakes or stuff like that of classics. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we have the classic, if you catch my meaning. We have the classic, so it's not like if we don't like it, then it's like, oh, well, hey, we can't go back to playing it. It'd be a different story if they're like, hey, we're remaking this entire game and then we're destroying like all the older games that we made before. This is going to replace that. Like, no, we still got the classic. So it would be no different, kind of like what they did with Link's Awakening when they came out with the DX version of it. It was pretty much the same thing, but they just added some stuff and tweaked some things and fixed some things while he at it. So, and then when they remastered it, it was pretty much almost the same game. They just added some stuff and kind of let it run from there. But I'll be okay with that. I would totally be okay if they did it. Oh my gosh. Y'all are running rampant in this thing. Hold up. Shoot, they'd have to fight me. Right? They were like, yeah, you can't have this anymore. Okay. Be like Brock Simpson from the Venture Brothers when they told him he couldn't have his knife, and he was like, go ahead. Take it from me. They were like, nah. Blow this. Bomb that hole right there. Hey, look at that. We're at the boss room. Man, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to move. I thought I was going to be stuck in here for a hot minute. And I still got hit. Daggone it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even break a sweat. Maybe remake. Thanks for the GGs. I mean, I wouldn't even mind them if they just did a remaster, honestly. If they just did it like, you know, I wouldn't mind it if they did a remaster and they did it in the same art style as A Link Between Worlds. But I think that's almost, yeah, that's about almost as similar to Link's Awakening. But I would say if they did a remaster and they did it just like A Link Between Worlds, then yeah. If they just didn't change nothing else, they left it practically the same, maybe added one or two things, and just did that art style like that, I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. It'd still be the original, but it would just have the graphics aspect of it would just be completely upgraded. Hold the phone. Why try? Why not? Why not? I would be open to them remastering it. Like, I would love for them, like Super Metroid. That is, like, I would agree with, I think it was Nighttime Luigi that said it. I would agree with them not touching that either, because that is a classic, is perfectly made. But I would still be okay with them doing a remaster where the graphics were updated. You know, just to kind of see what it looks like. It wouldn't even need to be touched. It could still be the same game. And then just remaster the graphics, just to see what it looked like. I would love to see an old man Link for sure. Gritty. Oh, why is your name Daddy? It was what was in there already. It was what was in there. But at the very least, I like a remaster / remake of these games. Oracle of Seasons, Ages, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Okay, so I would love to see the Seasons / Ages be remade. I would love to see that. But as far as Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, to be perfectly honest, a remaster or a remake of those two games, they should have done that during the era where Wind Waker was the thing. They really should have done that. That's when they should have done that. But since we come so far from that to here, and you got like the graphic styles of what Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom is, as well as Link Between Worlds, I don't think I would no. That would be a remake or remaster that just they can leave that alone. They can leave that all the way alone. But anything's possible. They could go and still do it. Let's see, where can we go? Spirit Tracks can burn. Sorry, the amount of time I messed up a song is so real. Oh my goodness. You know what? That is a little factual though, but I wouldn't say it would have to burn per se. Because at the end of the day, you messing up on a song, that's an absolute 100% skill issue. We can't help that. You're just gonna have to go play some DDR, okay? You're just gonna have to go play some DDR and you'll be fine. And spending over an hour on it, You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That is peak dad joke right there, Nighttime Luigi. That's peak dad joke. Absolute peak. Oh my gosh. And the rest of y'all can just stay frozen. Consider yourself lucky. You didn't get smashed to pieces. I am having PTSD. This is the water temple of this game, in my honest opinion. I don't know. This is, you know what? Back in the day, yes. I could agree with you saying that this is the water temple of back in the day. I could agree with that. Because I remember spending hours on end trying to figure this thing out. But that's when they had two of them. So you had this stage that was like the water temple, and then you had the literal water stage of this game that was water temple, which that was kind of confusing too. Once you figured out the one switch. I know, right? That one freaking switch, the one switch. And you be going around in circles for hours going like, where is this thing at? And then come to find out it's like, dude, you were there the entire time. Now, there's going to be one stage in this game that I'm going to not look forward to, and that's, is it Turtle Rock? Yeah, Turtle Rock. Going around and doing the freaking, the moving platform to get through all that stuff, and then going through the tunnels. My God, that drives me nuts most times. I don't find that one bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't find it bad either, but I just don't. Let's put it this way. So if I'm just playing the game like fresh, like, okay, hey, I took a nice little hour break or whatever, and my mind's kind of clear, then yeah, it's not that bad. But when I play this game and I've been playing it like literally all day, trying to like figure out other puzzles, and then I get to this one, I'm just kind of like, I'm frustrated. I'm just like, no, I don't want to deal with this right now. But I guess that's just me, you know, because I had a way of dealing with stuff as a kid. I was just like, oh yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Okay, so this is where that goes. So I really what crap. I didn't honestly have to I didn't have to go get the hook shot. I could have finished this level up. I could have finished this level up. I could have went back through and started over and finished this level up. I did not need the hook shot. Puzzles in Zelda games can absolutely leave you in tears. It can. That's why I'm just like I literally, I spent, what was it, 4 or 5 hours when I first played Ocarina of Time trying to solve the water temple. And I was just like, I fucking can't do it. I was like frustrated. And then when I come to find out, it was like, oh, you go underneath this platform after you raise the water level. I was like, really? That was it? I was like, God. And then having to learn it, you know, make sure you keep it to memory the next time you play it, you know, you wouldn't forget. And then I'll always forget. And it was that pain all over again. I pulled his tongue. Oh, now I remember. Yes, indeed. It was used. It was used in Heroes of the Stars as well. Now I got you. Wait. What am I have to know if it was a reference to that or not. If it was, okay, I must have missed that. Or worse, you get to the room with the boss key without a key. Right. Ocarina of Time, oh dude. Some of them are so obtuse. Even the 3D cube matching game in the Spirit Temple, oh my gosh. That one too, like, oh my gosh. Maybe my brain power, maybe my brain ability was just like, nope, you're just not capable. All right, now that I got the big key, I can go back over here and go get the, as I think Mystery had said in Dark Link stream, the IKEA outfit. That was Luigi? Okay, so it was Luigi. I'm trying to remember who said it, but I was like, either way, that's where we're going to get. Oh yeah, oh, well, still he's not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Like right now, I think I'm about to go in a circle because I feel like I went the wrong way. Yeah, crap. Oh, I am about to go in a circle because that's going to put me in the room that I said that, oh, this is going to put me where I had to go get the hook shot, but I didn't need it. So I need to take my butt back the other way. I guess I got to kill everything in the room now. Bro, could you not? How are you going to kill? How? Or no, I can't kill everything in... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, is there anything else alive in here? Or is that just permanently shut? Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be permanently shut. Yeah, that's permanently shut. Son of a... Oh my gosh. Eastern Palestine, then the other two Light World dungeons. See, those palaces didn't bother me at first. I mean, well, not at first. Like, the first time, the third one bothered me because I would never remember how to set the holes up to get down into the area where you get the moon pearl. That was the only thing that bothered me the most about that section. But nowadays, it's just like, I can run through there and just be like, all right, we got it. We're good. I feel like the Light World needed more dungeons. No, I think it had the perfect amount of dungeons, to be honest with you. I think it had the perfect amount. Just the 3 was cool. You know, nothing too screwy or whatever. It was just like, just go ahead and do these 3 and you're good. Because I kind of like it better when it did it that way, because then it's like you kind of got that sense of, oh, hey, it's just 3 dungeons. This should be pretty easy. You know, you fight 3 dungeons and you get 3 pendants. You get the sword. Holy crap, I'm getting decimated right now. You get 3 pendants, get the sword, and then you go beat the boss. And then that's it. You know, you would think for some of us that played the first Zelda, that's pretty much all it is to it. Maybe that was just me and that was how I thought. Because I know when I was a kid playing the first Zelda, I was like, as soon as I beat the first level and I got the Triforce, I was like, oh, I beat the game. I said, I got the Triforce. And it's like, oh, wait, you have to do that 7 more times. Dang it. Now I can stop taking so much damage. Well, I needed that, but I didn't need that. I kind of need some magic. Maybe I can get some magic down here. Emotional damage. I just know for a fact, when I go in here and get ready to fight this boss, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts. Oh my. Because one bomb just wasn't enough. I had to make sure he was gone. Okay, yeah, definitely need that magic. All the magic, please. All the magic. All right, we're gonna try this again. Now, any other time, I'd be like, hit this stuff with a magic powder and then get a fairy from it, and then it flies in the opposite direction. But this one, it said, no, we're just gonna come right to you. There we go. Of course, I'm wasting magic doing this, but I do need my fairies. This switch is evil. There we go. Got it. Despite reducing your magic in half, you still need a lot. I know. That's like crazy. Don't tell me I need that wand. Oh, son of a gun. Are you killing me? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? I thought as a kid I screwed up and got debuffed. I panicked. I know, right? I did too. I was just like, bro, I'm at half. Like, oh man, that's crazy. I can't do that no more. And then when I played it through like another time, I was like, I just won't ever. When I see that, I was like, nope, not bothering it. Not bothering it at all. So I need this. I need the staff, don't I? I need the staff to get past this, don't I? Yo, Sidon, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My sweet friend, go see my DJ's player record. Nice. I will go check that out at my earliest convenience. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for the bad news to come in the chat where they say, yeah, oh, you don't? Well, how in the heck am I supposed to get past this door? Enlighten me, koi fish. Enlighten me, because I would like to know. No, you don't need the staff? Okay. You either could shortcut with the staff or drop a block from above. Oh, that part. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back out. Oh my gosh. Okay. The color switch. So I'm assuming if I drop down here, it's not a whole lot of nothing. Oh no, I could drop down to a hole in the pipe where I could get fairies. That's awesome. Which will take me back up to the main floor and then all that good stuff. All right, so now I got to go in and figure out where to go back up to the floor and go hit the color switch, obviously, and go in and push this thing through, which I think I got the purple switch already pushed down, so I just really got to find that room. Oh, right here. Duh. I didn't have to go far. I didn't have to go far. Actually, what am I doing? Just drop down the hole, Triforce. Huh? All right, back to the top again. I gotta go. Bro, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably loop through. Jesus. Come on. Okay, I got stuck with the slippery shoes and couldn't get past it. Let's see. Have to go. Have a good one. Take care later, everybody. And remember, hiya, Triforce Hero. Hiya, Triforce Hero. Hiya! Thank you so much, Eris, for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Of course. In other words, bring it around town. Bring it around town. I am getting some random text messages, which I need to, like, eliminate. I'm hoping going up through here is the move, because if it's not, then we'll be mad. Well, might as well get mad. Well, we've seen where this goes. This is gonna drop. Oh no, that went back down here. Oh my gosh. No, Triforce, that was not good. That was no bueno. That was no bueno. It certainly makes this dungeon a joke. Who is? This is the OG Nintendo Switch. That's why the King of Somalia is convenient to have though not necessary in this dungeon. I know, right? But if I had it, I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm like, ugh. But I feel like I'm going the wrong way, trying to make my way back around. Ah, crap. Nah, you just gotta go upstairs. Do I go upstairs here? Nope, crap. Oh, well. Guess what I get to do? I get to go and do that all over again, because good job, Triforce. Good job. And then you happen to fall directly on the fire gate. Like that was an insult to injury. See, this is the part of this level that always got me confused, was trying to figure out how to double back over. So I'm trying to figure out, do I go down the stairs, down the hole again, and then back up the stairs? I'm feeling... See, this place sucks. It does! Like, I was, like, making some good progress. I was like, oh, we can get this done pretty quick. And they're like, no. You got this. I hope I got this, because right now I don't. I feel like I really don't have this. So I'm assuming I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to go up the stairs. Over the spice, then up the stairs? See, I was way off. I was way off. But luckily, from what he's saying, hopefully it wasn't too far off. Makes me wonder, how in the world did I finish this game in 5 hours on stream? I must have been halfway through the game. I had to have been halfway through the game. Ain't no way in the world I finished this game in 5 hours on the stream. Ain't no way. I'm questioning myself. Yo, Brian, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. That's what I needed. Welcome back, Meredith. Okay, so wait. Now I feel like I didn't go the right... Hold on. Okay, I'm confused again. I'm confused again.
Boom, baby!
Okay, yeah. I'm completely lost again. Nope, I just pretty much went backwards. I freaking went backwards. I literally just went backwards. See, that's the reason why I was looking for that staff, because I knew when I got to that spot I didn't want to have to deal with this. And now here I am dealing with it. That yeah, now I see why Koi Fish said this dungeon sucks. It literally does. So you want me to go back and keep going? Okay. All right. We're gonna keep going. I'm going back to the first floor though. I'm gonna end up going right out this labyrinth. I'm back outside. What? I completed the last of these treatments I've been doing for months today, and I'm so relieved. Yo, let's go. I believe it takes you back to the left side so you can drop back that drop. No, I needed to go to the left side of the room to drop the other block to the left side, not drop the block itself that I moved on the right to the left. I don't know. I'm confused now. I mean, if I needed to do that, I could have just hit the mirror. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll just make my way back over there again and we'll figure it out. Yes. Bruh, then it must be another set of stairs. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't go back that way because it's blocked. I have to go around that. Oh my goodness. Brain fart. Maximum brain fart. Okay, go down here. I'm still in the process of actually waking up. I might fail and fall asleep again. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Why was I moving slow for a second? Like I was dragging. See, if I hit that switch now, then I'm not gonna be able to get to I'm not gonna be able to get through this, or even do the open of the room because I just need to get to the other side of the room. That's all I need to do. Is just figure out how to get to the other side of the room. What? This is one of the only puzzles that can be so confusing that you can save time going to Swamp Palace instead and getting the cane. I know, right? And then still come back here and be like just as confused. But we're gonna figure it out because we want Swamp Palace to be just a breeze. Because we want it to be a breeze. Oh, did you stay up with him? Oh, what the? All right, I'm back to where I was, almost. Well, let's see, we go down there. That's okay. All right, let me think about this. I was there all night because I was at work. Yeah, he was. Nighttime was definitely hanging out with me. We were definitely having a bro moment, just hanging out. Actually, we don't need to do any of that. Just go down here. Then go through here. Now I have to switch that around somehow. So I got to get this switched around. Oh! Oh! No. Okay, for a second there, I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. Because I was thinking about going back and just hitting it. Let me see. Huh. You will. You are a smarty pants. Nah, I don't. Hit the switch, go back around and drop down the floor hole above the... that's what it is. That's what it is. That's exactly what it was. Okay, let me go back up through here. Wait, we can drop down right here, right? No. That just takes us back to the floor below. Oh no, I jumped down the wrong side. But we'll take that though. You know, we could use the extra health. I don't know if my messages are all sending. Oh, we can see them. Because you had asked if you had stayed up with him all night, and you said OMG, dedication. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, wait. No. I see what you're saying. No, because that goes back to the other way. Okay, go back down. I can't. Oh, crap. Come on. It's simple. I'm just overthinking. I'm overanalyzing. I just need to slow my brain down for a little bit. Go back down here. Back around. Go up through here. Go back up through here. And I don't know if I open this door up with... So go back through here. No, that just took me in the other direction. Shoot. Thanks. Appreciate that. So meanwhile, I still can't beat Hilda. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Derry. Come on, go in. I think I'm gonna go back through the hole again. Go this way. There we go. That was not cool. Bro, what the Jesus. Okay, look. The next person that drops on me like that again. Bon voyage. Thank you for the bomb. Oh my goodness. All of that to solve that problem. I feel like a total numbskull. The best part of this whole area, getting us out the way. Finally. All right, let's go and pull this up. Where did she? Crazy. Don't try force, that puzzle's difficult. Oh my goodness. That took entirely too long. That took entirely too long. But thanks for the GGs, guys, and thanks Nighttime Luigi and Koifish for the help. And you're welcome for the laughs, because... diabolical. Finally! Finally! Bleed and bleed. Bleed and bleed. Daddy, because of you, I can escape. Bruh. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. GG, get wrecked. I know, right? Catch you later, Derry. Catch you later, sweetheart. Thank you so much for popping in. Like the stream where Triforce will only go by Daddy from this point forward. That's wild. That's crazy. Poor Moog. Justice for Moog. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the 40 likes. Much appreciated. Let's go. Yo, Jedi Otter, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hey, Triforce, congrats on your long play of Cuphead. Thank you. Thank you so much for being there. Just, good God, that was diabolical. Because I literally was sitting here at this chair like, I'm going to fall asleep. And I know I'm going to fall asleep playing this game. And I was like, no, I got to fight that sleep. I got to finish the game. Yeah, it took the bosses. It took forever for you to beat the bosses, dude. It was just it was more of the repetitive of like having to go back and then try to fight them and go on and on and on. You want another play of Cuphead DLC? See if they can last you another 12 hours. Yeah. See about that. King Dice under the hands and special too. Yes. Yes. Koi Fish came in with the peak strategy. He came in with the peak strat, which definitely saved a lot of time, because otherwise I'm pretty sure we would have gone well past the 12-hour mark and I would still be fighting him. Yeah, that part. I am not doing the DLC. I was telling Coin, that's like, dude, you know what? You're lucky that you weren't here, because I said we both would have been up until freaking 8 in the morning trying to play this game. Ooh, I need to get that too. I need you to get under that 12 hours. Yes. And you were in the chat, you were like, congrats, Triforce. Now end the stream. End it. Hurry up and end it. Yeah, that whole stream was about to be non-existent. That whole stream was going to be non-existent. It was about to be erased from existence. It was like, nope, YouTube was like, we're not having that, fella. But to be fair, I did have another stream set up just in case we did run over, and I would have just kind of raided over to that one, and then we would have kept going. But I probably would have been in by far the most sinister amount of trouble, because at that point, if I did keep going, I probably would have just been up for the rest of the day. I literally would have just stayed up for 24 hours at that point, and I would have been cussed the out. Like, literally, I would have gotten a phone call. I would have straight up gotten a phone call and was told, what in the actual were you thinking? I would have cried for you. Oh my gosh. Before the Master Sword, Midna. Huh? What is it? After the Master Sword, Midna. What is it, Daddy? That part, Luigi. That part. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get into the Dark World in this section. Oh, wait. Just go over here, right? Yeah, duh. That was simple. See you later, nighttime. See you later. Hope you have an awesome rest of your evening or afternoon, whichever it applies. I'm going back to shiny hunting. Keep being an insane night owl. Oh my goodness. I haven't done a shiny hunt yet. I think I need to start doing shiny hunts or learning how to do said shiny hunt and then go from there. Now this one is a little trickier than the last couple levels I've done. I'm about to say, who else is still alive that's keeping the door closed? I'm gonna need you to get up off the pedal. Now this is another. This one right here is the one that did kind of confuse me a lot. It was all that running around, trying to figure out where I need to go and what I need to do and all that whoopity whoopity whoopie do. See, if I had the big key, I would have been good. But I didn't have the big key, so I'm not good. What? Oh my God. My daughter is at it with the sparkling cat ears. Oh boy. I can already hear it now. Hey, Daddy, you want to wear some cat ears? Yes, because I'm not going to say no. Which is probably going to be a bad thing, right? Just me not saying no to my daughter. Don't feel bad. It took me over 30 minutes to figure this part out and let me know when you're up for continuing the other crazy game. I'm like, well, that's up to you, my guy. It's like I said, it's up to you. It really is up to you. Because I'm supposed to be streaming Bucky O'Hare in like 30 minutes, and that's not happening. So that's going to get pushed out. Or let alone, I'm not going to be diabolical. I am not going to be diabolical and go stream another game all hours of the night because I do not want to get cussed out. Or do I want to get cussed out? No, I don't want to get cussed out. Ooh, these guys. Whiz robes. Oh, I can even be over here because I need the big key. Well, guess what? I don't have the big key yet. You need rest so you can make more content. I mean, depends on your definition of rest. Is it more than just 3 hours of rest? Because, you know, I'm a superhero. I can just get 3 hours of sleep and just keep moving. Because people ask how I do that. I'm like, I just do. I guess it's just sheer determination. That's all it is. Just sheer determination. But yes, a full night's rest would actually be pretty nice. Not having to, you know, be up another round. But, you know, I do enjoy streaming. Maybe a little too much to be diabolical doing what I do. But I enjoy hanging out with all of you guys when I'm playing a game. No matter what game it is. I'm enjoying it because I'm having that opportunity to hang out with y'all. Let me go down here, perhaps. Because I gotta go find a switch and lift that. Oh, so I will tell you, believe it or not, when I did go to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, I did check my blood pressure just to kind of see where it was, because I figured with me being up, I know it was going to kind of like mess with it. But believe it or not, my blood pressure was only 117/72. It wasn't bad at all, actually. Sleep deprivation is wild. Yes, 3 hours of sleep can keep you going. I've gone weeks without sleep in the Navy. You start seeing things and people get really aggressive. This is kind of true. This is kind of true. Yes, that sleep deprivation be wild. Okay, I made it over here, but I'm making, I don't know what kind of progress I'm making. I don't know. All I know is I'm making it and it's just there. So we're gonna go down here. Nope. That didn't yield any results either. So let's go over here. All right, we got a key, but we're gonna need a little more than just that one key. Okay, the key will do. The key will do. Got another key, which is good. Bro, come on. All of a sudden, you statues develop rapid fire. You're just like, oh yeah, keep firing at them. Keep firing, a-holes! I'm a cute bunny rabbit, but I can still use keys. So I just went in a whole circle. So really was nothing in here other than hitting that switch. So that's what I'm getting. Okay, well, we're gonna go back down here again and see what shakes loose. I can't go in that room because I need a big key. This door doesn't open up because it's just locked from the other side. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Let me go this way. Now that this opened up. Get the key. Go down here. Hey guys, party over here with all these laser beams. I don't need that. Ow, thank you. Like, I just couldn't get enough of a laser beam in my booty. I just couldn't live without that. I just had to have it. It was a staple in my life. I don't know what's happening in here, but I know it's not good. Yep. We're gonna wait for all these things to kind of clear out. Slug spam bombs. Slug spam drop bombs bigger than they are. I know, right? It's like, how do you pass that? All that for a compass. Now watch. I'm gonna go over here and okay, we're good. Now it locked. Just because of the torches. Well, that makes sense. Jeez, this thing is still shaking. Like, do we just make a whole new hallway or something? Oh yeah, we definitely made a whole new hallway. And the big key. That's exactly what we need. Now, normally we would just go in that room and just go ahead and go am, but we're not. We got to go down here and go get the weapon that we need, which I think is over here on the other side. That's crazy. I think it should be right here. And we got the staff now. We're good. Oh, well, nope, nope, nope. Keep going. If I remember correctly, we go back through here. Yep, and then back up here. Then over here again. Maybe after we, Nope, that was the wrong move. Ooh, that was close. Nope, that wasn't close. That was just still a major hit. Almost fell off. Thanks for pushing me into the ferry. I appreciate that. Statue? I mean, dang, gotta rush a guy. Let him take his time before he takes his shot. Like, come on, you can't just rush these things. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize I had only... I didn't realize I only had one fairy left. I need to fix that. Okay. Okay, these moving platforms are not easy to maneuver. Go up here. Oh no, I should have hit the switch. I should have hit the switch. I didn't think about it. Bro. That should do it. Now we can go through here. All right, buddy. Let's make this quick. Oh. Crap. I died. Kinda. Doses! All right, got that one done. All right, we're good. Keeping it moving. What time did I have this one set? Oh, I did. I had it set for 7:30. That just ain't happening. We're gonna move it out till. I might just move that out to tomorrow. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna take it off altogether. We're just gonna take it off altogether. Until I can figure out when I'm gonna actually stream that. Do I understand? Yes, I do. Thanks for the hugs, Meredith. Much appreciated. All right, where are we at? All right, we're got the last one to get, and then we are going to be good. So first things first, we got to go in and get. We got to go in and get the Quake medallion. We got to get that. And then once we get that done, then we got to do Ganon's Tower, and then, of course, the Great Pyramid. And then once we get that done, then we're done. I'm gonna get enough of y'all. Listen here. Thanks for telling me something I already knew. Do you understand? No. Repeat yourself. Do I understand what? Oh yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Like, no, I didn't understand what you said. So say it again, and I'm still not going to understand it. Because there's no option to say, explain yourself. No option for that. All right, let's go back to the home real quick. Let's go get us some. Wait a minute, do we have any fairies? How many fairies we got? We just gotta go get one. We're good. Oh, I don't have any more bottles kept. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and get that done. And now, let's see. What is the best way to... sorry, I was seeing something very beautiful. Alright. Let's look at a map. So we have to go to the Dark World some way, shape, or form and make our way over here. I think to this waterfall up in this upper corner. I think is it in the upper corner or is it down here? I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember if it was down here or up here. So I'm going to take a guess. We're going to go down here. Oh, it's here. It's got to be here. I just got to find the portal to open it up. Or maybe it's not. You earned a lot of rupees by defeating monsters, but yet you're hiding out in here. How quaint. All right, let's see. Can we go over? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have to go to the Dark World over here and then make my way over. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, so you know what? I don't see a portal over here, so I'm going to try to enter the Dark World from over here and then make my way over there, if it'll let me. And then if that's the case, cool. If it's not over there, then obviously we gotta go up to the other end. Oh, it's definitely... Is it over here? Hold on. Bruh. Bruh! You're over here dropping bombs on me. I don't need that. Oh no, this goes to the palace. I think this might be the spot, right? Nope, it's not. It is not the spot. So I have to go further up. Which we already know who that guy is. Alright, so we need to come out of here, and we're gonna have to go up towards the north. It obviously wasn't where I thought it was. I'm trying to remember how to get to the Dark World of this area. I might be just drawing a big blank right now. Oh wait, I think I might have figured it out, maybe. Or no, I didn't figure it out. I thought I did. Nope, I did not figure it out. Crap. I'm in the right spot. I just need to figure out how to get there. Which is funny because usually this would be the first thing I go for when I would play this game again, because I'm like, I remembered it was always some trick to getting the medallion, but I would never figure it out until like later. So now I just gotta figure it out. If I'm in the right spot, or am I in the right spot? Let me see something. Is my keyboard not working? Oh, finally. I'm pretty sure it's something I'm just missing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm missing something, but let me try something else. I guess I'm gonna have to go over here and then go to the Dark World from here and then traverse. That's, oh, you know what? I think that's what it is. Now that I think about it, I have to like travel all the way over there. There's not like a particular warp or anything. I need to actually like walk my butt over there. Oh, yo, welcome back, Katie. I hope dinner was absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go ahead, keep going. Oh, okay, I remember. Nope. I thought I was going to have to cross over here, but I don't. I thought I was going to be able to hook shot over and then go, but that did not work. It did not go as well as planned. But I think we still made it over there. Nope, I think I got it. Yeah, I think this is it. This should be the way to get over here. There we go. We got it. Nope. Moving on. But I want to agitate the fish one more time, though. Somebody explain to me how you throw a bush in the water and a bonefish jumps out. All right, now that we got that, we should make our way over to the last one. Girl! Why are you... What's going on here? You did your... I think you did a little bit more than just makeup, girl. Like, this, you're a little early for Halloween. You wanted to make yourself look like a character. And what character were you trying to achieve the look of? This character from this game, it looked cool though. That doesn't explain anything. April, come get your girl. Come get your girl. Oh my gosh. Now for the pain in the butt stage. Maybe I should have brought me some extra magic with me, because I do know this is going to drive me up the wall. So let's go see if we can figure it out. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. All right, keep it moving. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, why did I go that way? Oh my goodness, really? Okay, maybe I need to go up and around, but then activate it on my way back. Nice, Harry, nice. Oh. Oh. Still messed it up. Back around again. Took up all my magic, but hey, we got it done. But now I gotta get more magic. Got the map. We're good. We got a key and a little bit of magic. I think we're good. Kinda. Actually, let me go over here. Oh, nothing over there. But some magic. Magic's pretty good. Probably gonna need to get that filled up before we get too far into the dungeon, because we know we're gonna need it for the boss. I think I just came this way, didn't I? I did. Ooh. Okay, got the compass, which is good. We can... I was about to say, like, what happened to the wall? Let's see. Checking messages. All right, we're good. Oh, that's nice. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that one too. Nice. Oh. Go through this door. That's ah. Okay, go here. Nope. Get it. No, get it dead. Get dead. Don't bother me. Just go hop elsewhere. Okay. Go through here and oh, yeah, about that. That was diabolical. I'm over here getting zapped. I need to get that mirror shield though, but I gotta have the big key to do that. Yeah, it is locked, but I still need to get the big key. Just like I need the big key to get into that room. And I just went in a big circle, I think. Bro, how are they doing that much damage to me? Ain't no in the world that does that much damage. That's crazy. There's my key. The little jumpy thing had it. Oh! And there's our big key, so now we can go get our shield. I think if I just go back and reverse, I should be able to get back there. Not having to do too much backtracking. Oh, I will have to go around. I have to go. Let me go back around this way. And there's our mirror shield, so we're going to be good with that. Now we can block those laser beams. And now let's go into this room and see what kind of shakes loose. Yeah. Go back up through here. Should be able to make our way to the boss now. Lazloin, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's a great game. I love A Link to the Past. It's my favorite game. It's like one of my #1 favorite games next to Twilight Princess. We're just about done with it. Just about. I don't need any of these rupees because I'm already maxed out as it is, so that was just kind of pointless. Oh, this part. I think this was gonna drive me nuts. Just trying to figure out how to get to certain parts. I think it was one of these parts I had to get to. All the twisty turvies. Oh! I'm just going around in circles. That's where I came from. Open that up. Now I just got to get to the door. Wherever that may be. Yo, Hunter, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, shall I say. Thank you, doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Unfortunately, I never got to play Twilight. I've wanted to, but I haven't yet. Maybe it'll come out on the Switch too. We'll see. It might possibly do that. It is a pretty awesome Zelda game. Ah! Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, there, Hunter. I hope you get to feeling better. I was ready to tune in, too. I was ready to tune in. Well, that didn't go nowhere. All right, let's deal with this guy. I'm going to start with probably the fire part. Or ice, whoever. Come on. Ah, crap. Let's see if I can take the other one out. I don't need to bring any extra magic. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And I can't use any more magic, so that's garbage. So I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, of course you would, like, be, like, on my bumper. Alright, got my 3 fairies. We're good with that. Now I just gotta get my stuff refilled. Arrows, arrows. But I need magic. I need all the magic. Now I wonder if I get down here and it's gonna be like, nope, and I'm gonna have to probably warp back, exit the room. Perfect. That's perfect. Although I could use more health, but perfect. We'll take that too. It's not completely, entirely locked out. Had to kneel on the floor to fix my knees, which has been a few months since I had to do that. Ooh. All right, let's try this again. And okay, that hitbox is crazy. All right, cool. Oh, come on, really? I've returned, work stuff done, now goofing off until it's time to leave. Nice. Oh my god, seriously? This armor ain't you know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Did Zelda call me daddy? Did Zelda call me daddy? I doubt it highly.
Hey,
Excuse me, princess. Oh, so we're going to go ahead. We got to go to the pyramid and, like, do a thing. Because I gotta go here, I gotta blow a hole here, and I think that's about it. I think that's the only hole I have to blow a hole into. We can get that heart piece while I'm at it too, while I'm thinking about it. Woohoo! Let's go! I'm just trying to remember if there's any other place I need to blow a hole into. I really think it's just that one spot. I just find it funny, you get a super bomb just to blow one hole in this pyramid and then that's it. Like, you can't use super bombs ever after that. Cheap. Just taking all my fun. Is that where my house was? I think that's where it was. Nope, over here. Good God, a lot of messages. Wait, hold on. I think I could go this way first. I'm gonna drag this big old bomb behind me. This big old bomb. Look, don't mind me. I'm just a dude dragging a bomb. We're throwing the red shells. Is that what we're doing, Koi? All right, we've got silver arrows, which is definitely what we need. Throw our IKEA thing in here. Give him the Great Fairy treatment. Oh, I don't get the armor from this? Boo. He's like, no, we don't want the IKEA stuff. We're not upgrading that. What's your question, Harry? You can feel its power throbbing in your hand. Not really. Not really. I need to get these 4 fairies. Hey, yo, what the? What?
Did you like the way I fingered you? I wasn't too rough, was I?
Pause to everything you just said.
Did you like the...
I figured that was going to cause a trigger.
Did you like the way I fingered you? I wasn't too rough, was I?
Pause to everything
Getting
you
his
just
master
said.
of disguise. Yes, most definitely a master of disguise. I don't play any games on Tuesday and Thursday, Harry. Unless I just randomly decide to play a retro game or something that I want to do. I do it on those days at random. But I don't have anything dedicated on those days. Let me just come out of here real quick. Okay, we'll let her go. You get to be here by yourself, buddy. You be by yourself, little buddy. The buddy, oh pal, buddy. Bro, like a annoying villager, you just want to sit there and not move, but be annoying. Alright, let's get in here and let's get this one area done, and then that's going to be it. We're close to finishing the game. Oh, wait. I gotta go over here and go to the dark world and then go back in. And then thou art needs to go eat dinner. Ooh. Nah. I'm not gonna get it. Like I said, I'm not really trying to 100% the game. I'm really just trying to go through it and just get it done. Because I know it's fun for me to play, but I know it's not very entertaining to watch, you know. So, really doing... What in the actual heck is going on? Yo, wait, whoa, whoa. What is shaking? What is going on over here? Ooh, whoa. Plume came through and did a 20 gifted memberships. Yo, Plume. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Wow, thank you so much. All the hearts to you, my friend. Wow, that was completely out of the blue there. Thank you so much. Thanks for the great stream. Oh, you're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you for being here. If you've been here the entire time watching me play, I appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing Plume who is in the chat, please be sure to tell her thank you. Gifted memberships going out to Miguel Alvarez, who got a gifted membership. Heals the Blues got a gifted membership. Colin Grossman got a gifted membership. Dakota got a gifted membership. Miles got a gifted membership. Christian Gamer got a gifted membership. Blair Games got a gifted membership. Andrew got a gifted membership. Brittany got a gifted membership. MP Beatster got a gifted membership. Kazi got a gifted membership. Nori Borgon got a gifted membership. Musha got a gifted membership. Ducks Are Cool, aka Nuggies, got a gifted membership. Josh Gresham got a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Flu. We really do appreciate it. Cozy Latin got a gifted membership. Kira got a gifted membership. Juju got a gifted membership. Ultra Spicy Bro got a gifted membership, and Gaming Legend got a gifted membership. Again, guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing Plume, who is in the chat just hanging out and just chilling and enjoying the stream, please be sure to tell them thank you. Greatly appreciate it. All the hearts to you, my friend. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Plume for dropping that 20 gifted memberships? Let's go. You know what? I got to read this dialogue now because... Daddy, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. Why was there so much bars in that line? Why was there so much bars in that line, chat? I don't understand. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm cracking up. I am cracking up right now. That's crazy. Ultra Spicy Bro, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It says, I was playing on my phone and then Google reminds me that I got something. Yes, one of the amazing viewers in the stream had gifted 20 gifted memberships and you were lucky to get one, my friend. Boy, Ganon wasted no time to be like, yeah, I want the picture of the Triforce in my hands, several statues. Don't skimp on the gold. All right, let's get this game wrapped up. Nah, I enjoy the content no matter what you do, and let's go Plume. Thank you so much, Nighttime Luigi. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream, but hey, it's still, for me, it's still been fun regardless. All right, we got some bombs, we got some arrows. We're gonna pull the plunger because and I haven't forgotten. We're going to still do Wind Waker eventually. Somewhere down the line, we're going to be doing Wind Waker, and that's going to be that's going to be like not a long stream per se. It's just going to be a long series. Now, no worries, Ultra Spicy. No worries. Go back to getting back to resting and feeling better. But I do appreciate you popping in for a little bit. A long set of streams, but amazing work. Hashtag for the content. You're not wrong, my dude. You're not wrong. You know what? I'm gonna stay in this doorway while all this. See. I literally was going to stand in that doorway and I was going to be like, yeah, this is going to be the move. I'm waiting for all this stuff to pass. And that hand was like, nah, fam. You're not going to stay there. Vacate. Vamoose. Scram. Skedaddle. Oh, you know what? I forgot I could. Oh, that was not the move either. Bro, they're really like making sure I don't do squat. They're like, no, fam, don't sneeze, don't throw your sword, don't do nothing. Just keep getting hit. That's all you're gonna do. Bro! Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I also noticed that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order had a 75% discount on the PlayStation, so I might pick it up. That's pretty awesome, my dude. It's great. It's a good game. It's a good game. Lavender Haze, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. MP Beaster, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says thanks for the membership. Oh, thank you so much for thanking Plume for the membership, MP. You're very welcome. They were absolutely generous. And again, guys, just real quick, if you guys did get a gifted membership from the amazing Plume that's in the chat just hanging out, please be sure to tell her thank you. That was absolutely generous of them to go in and do that. So please be sure we're telling them thank you. Lavender, what you been up to, my friend? I hope your day was going pretty well. Always hated this dungeon. You know, I can feel you on that one. I used to hate it when I first played it as a kid, but then as I got older, it's like it wasn't that bad. It was just all the moving around. But yeah, but the hands are the most annoying part. The hands are the most annoying portion of getting through this. Oh no, I am now a cute bunny rabbit. Okay, and now I'm not a cute bunny rabbit. See, I'm so used to playing, I'm so used to playing, A Link Between Worlds as well as Link's Awakening, where you could just put your shield up and block that and just be like, all right, you're good. But I can't stand still because, you know, oh my gosh. All of that just to get a key. That's garbage. 41 like hype. Thank you so much for the 41 likes. Really do appreciate that. It has been, believe it or not, it's been a pretty awesome stream. It just this game has just been kind of long. I forgot how long this game is, but it's not too terribly long. I'm just trying to remember how in the heck I was able to finish this game in like 5-something hours 3 years ago when I played it. Now here I'm over here like, oh, it's taking me like almost 8. I really think I probably just went halfway through and then decided to stream the rest of it. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. Or it might be another part. I have no idea. Let me see. Let's see if I can light these. Okay, you know what? I'm not worried about that. Okay, so now I gotta move this stuff around without getting caught red-handed, literally. No! Whew. Oh, okay, so I'm a little confused. I'm just gonna have to take that damage. That wasn't, honestly, that wasn't even worth being in that room. That wasn't even worth being in that room. I watched a movie with my sister today, the new Wuthering Heights movie. Ooh, I've heard that movie was good. I've never personally seen it, so don't quote me on it, but I've heard it was really good. That hand let you go. It did something. Of course, it was going to go out before I get down there. Nope, I just came in that room. Let me go look in this room. Oh yeah, it's gonna be diabolical in here. Peak destruction. Now I remember how annoying this dungeon is. Now I remember how annoying this dungeon is. So we're gonna go down here. Come on. Oh. Almost not made it. Almost not made it. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Doing too much. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Like, hey, how about this right here? They're banging around, the heck? Oh yeah, of course. You would be protected by electricity right at the very moment I must dash at you. Yo, Miles, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I got a free membership. Yes, an amazing viewer down in that was in the chat by the name of Plume gifted you a membership. Ah, dang it. Katie, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Why did I stop running? Why did I stop running? I literally just died right there because why not? Hey, nighttime, did that bring any PTSD doing all that? Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. It sure did. Because you know, it was at this moment that you knew you messed up. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was so funny. I was just like, I literally saw it. I was like, he don't know he's about to fall through the floor. He just doesn't know. He doesn't know he's about to fall through the floor. And it's gonna be a wrap. I'm gonna need this one. Oh yeah, so we can look where we're going. That part. Oh yeah, I remember this. Going through all of these invisible floors. The invisible floors. And then this puzzle. Oh my gosh, this puzzle was a pain in the booty. Oh wait, I don't have to go through it because... Oh, well, I guess I gotta go through the invisible floors. I can't get over there. Imagine if you had been on my last, part with no fairies. I'd be like, it's time to check out, my guy. It's time to check out. I know I don't have the big key yet, so we ain't getting in that. Well, we're not definitely gonna get in there now because it'll lock the door behind us. Oh, that's because we went in a whole circle. We just went in a whole circle. We did. We just went from where we were to where we are now. Absolute garbage. Now I can see why most people can't stand this dungeon. All these squares make a circle. Yes, all these squares make a circle. I gotta do this again. Why? Oh my. Nope, 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 nope. We already did all that. We're not going the long way around. We're going the short way. Oh my gosh, come on. You were not that close for you to be like get stuck with a freaking spike. Like for real, bro. Run, you dumb rabbit, run! Fire rod. Fire rod. Boy, I was like, if you don't go in that door. Okay. Was this room fudge. I think this room was pointless. And did I just soft lock myself in here? Oh no, I didn't. I'm good. I was about to say, I was like, did I just like lock myself in here? I'm like, no, I just gotta go through the portal. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong yet. You see that, Ouija? You see how smooth that was? You see how smooth that was? Let's be honest, I was lucky with that. I was really lucky with that. Well, this doesn't look bad at all. Looks like he's just seen better days. So figured it's gonna be one of them. Hey, look, it's the boss. Epic writing down notes. We want all the fairies. Now, I don't know how alive those fairies are after hitting them with a boomerang to bring them back, but I'm pretty sure at best they got a concussion. So now I have to go back in the circle again because that door shut behind us and still gave us 0 key to do what else we need. No, no! Oh my gosh, we gotta go all the way back around again. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Round 3? Third time's a charm, chat. Third time's a charm. That is crazy. That is the 3rd time in a row that I'm just like, hey, I'm going to go up through here. No, don't go through there. I'm gonna go through the door. Don't you do it. I'm gonna do it. That's exactly what that was. Oh. Oh my gosh, seriously? Don't take notes, Luigi. Don't take notes. As a matter of fact, you don't see anything that's going on right now. I could have never done that for that one I did the first time again. I didn't think I was going to do it again. Somebody in the chat remind me not to go through the door when we get there. Ah. I got maybe one chance to do this? Nope, I got nothing. Nope, ain't no making it on that one. Oh my gosh. That little rascals just dotted me. Well, I had to book it, and book it quick. Don't open the gate. Oh my god, and then I gotta fight these guys again. Of course, they would go the other direction. Okay, so we need to go straight up. I think the last time we went straight up. No, we didn't. Come on, bro, just go to the door. Thank you, that part. The big key is exactly where we needed it. Along with the 10 arrows. Along with some bombs. Because you can't have fun without bombs. All right, going down. Oh, because going down didn't do much, but we got the big key now, so I guess we are fine. I guess we're fine now. We can go up now. We got the big key, so we can actually go back upstairs now and do stuff. They got a weird way of just saying you need to stay down there until you get everything, and then you come upstairs. How perfect. Perfect. Bro, get up off me. I'm just gonna take all that damage for no reason. Just take it all. Take it all. There we go. Nice. Yo, Sanctum, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you playing something not so stress-inducing. No, this is still stress-inducing, just not as much. I mean, we finished, though. I will have to say, we did finish. We did finish. at damn near 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh, seriously. That's crazy. All right, let's go in and switch this bad boy up. And yo, yo, Plume coming through, dropping another 20 gifted memberships. Yo, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I really don't, but thank you so very much for your kindness and generosity for gifting another 20 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Gifted memberships going out to the new members of the Coin Hunters Guild. Half Demon Boyo got a gifted membership. Snowstorm got a gifted membership. Hind got a gifted membership. Shiloh's Gaming Corner got a gifted membership. Hedgehog Fanatic got a gifted membership. James YT got a gifted membership. Shadow Ray got a gifted membership. Inga got a gifted membership. The Bacon Knight got a gifted membership. Empress Lizzie got a gifted membership. Aiden got a gifted membership. Woodpile Enthusiast got a gifted membership. Luis Martinez got a gifted membership. Illumi Donkey got a gifted membership. Rosa Dex got a gifted membership. Dear She Wolf got a gifted membership. Oh my God, She Wolf. Wolfer's got a gifted membership. Big Fat Brenda got a gifted membership. Bandy Fan got a gifted membership. KTC got a gifted membership. Rich got a gifted membership. And I think that's everybody. Yo, guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing Plume, who has been hanging out in the stream and just enjoying the content and just chilling, relaxing, please be sure to tell them thank you. That is, again, that is absolutely generous. Thank you so very much for your generosity and gifting those 20 gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I heard I got a gifted membership during the stream. Thank you, whoever gifted it. Also, hi, Triforce. Hey, Half Demon, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Yes, Plume was just basically gifted you a membership, my friend, and you got lucky and picked one up. So if you want, you can tell them thank you. Oh my goodness. Next boss. Hopefully this will be like short and sweet. Yo, Lewis, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Now this is going to be very interesting. I was about to say, wait, we're shooting angles now? Oh my goodness. This right here is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be ugly. Oh, goody. This is going to also be very interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my goodness. Miguel, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I got knocked down again. I can only do this so many times. Oh! This thing is just following me around. Nailed it. I had to let that thing go. Oh, what the heck? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, what the? And then you don't land me on some spikes of all things. You're like, yeah, go sit on these spikes, bruh. I was like, come here, stupid fairy. Jeez, like, I just want you to give me some life. Oh my goodness. Why does this dude hit so hard? The recoil on this is like, get in the hole. Get in the hole. This was one of the hardest dungeons when I played it in the 90s when it first came out. It's rough. It is rough. You're not lying. It is like borderline like, bro, why? Especially if you didn't know about like bombing the area to get like the silver arrows until like later, and you're like, crap, you had to beat the whole game with the freaking red level 2 sword. Like, bro, come on. It is gonna be like devastatingly long. Oh my gosh, all these little dinos with the mask have just come like, we're gonna get you, buddy. Dude, I feel like I ran a whole marathon just to get to the top of this thing. Oh, it's great that you could come all the way here, Daddy. I'm very happy to see you again, but you better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Now, this guy really has some daddy issues. Oh, you had to throw the spinneroonie on it. Come on, I know I can swing a sword. I promise. That's one heavy bat. You can do this. He can for show. The stream was great yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed it, NMC. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a long one. All right, let's make this short. How do you have new armor and you still take a boatload of damage? Come on, Link. Explain it to me. Oh my goodness. That's two. Bruh, I step away to pour a bowl of cereal, I come back and you're already at the already at Ganon? What do you mean? You expect me to be slow? You know, I'm effing around right now. Oh wait, that was my last fairy. That was my last fairy. That was an unneeded death. That was an unneeded death. I keep forgetting I only have like 3 bottles. Oh my gosh, can you please get out of the range of the freaking gate or something? Crying out loud. Gotta go to like freaking East Bumble just to get outside the actual, you know, whatever. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go get some fairies and we'll be right back. Where's my pizza? He said, nah, not at all. All right, we good. We chilly. Now we're about to pull up. Blue potion? What do we need blue potion for? Meh. Bruh. We don't need that. We don't need that. I just need to quit being silly. That's what I need to quit being. Just quit being silly. Omni-Man! Where is he? See, now he's mad. Your secret technique of darkness is you turning off the lights. You imbecile. Hey, Ganon. Nice knowing you, buddy. Oh, wait. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Now he is. We're done here, chat. We're done here. Blue potion? We don't need a blue potion. We need to just get serious. Here we go. Just a little over 8 hours, too. Imagine that. Minus breaks. Ah. 3 hearts of damage, so be careful. I'm on it. I'm good. Look, the Triforce spoke my name. It said, "Hello, Daddy." Welcome, Daddy. Yes, welcome me. Let's get dangerous. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Big shout out to you guys for being here. Big shout out to y'all being here. Insert Sensei Gormandon saying, "Daddy." I'm about to look that up. That might end up being on my soundboard. Thank you for the congrats, Lewis. Really do appreciate that. Come on, game guy.
You're totally nuts. Punch him in the throat.
Not my throat! I need that for swallowing!
Really, game guy? And how could I forget when Telma calls Link Daddy? Well, hey there, Daddy. Hello there, sugar. See, y'all gonna make me want to play Twilight Princess over again and then just name my character Daddy? And just play. Redeem, do it.
Do it.
I shouldn't.
Do it.
That's not the Jedi way.
Do it, 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 do it.
One day, Luigi. One day. One day. ACNH Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Stardew Valley got an update? Really? Hold up. Somebody's speaking my language. Hold on. I must reply. Where's my emojis at? Where gifts? Bowser shock. Start right now. Just kidding. Ain't no way. February isn't over yet. And your point is, what was that? I think Animal Crossing got an update as well as like a couple other games. So Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Stardew Valley got an update, which I'm gonna have to go look into. We're having a sale. Yeah, exactly. We're having a sale. We're having a sale. I don't know what we're selling, but we are having a sale. Whatever Game Geister said, we're having a sale. All right, we're done. We get to enjoy this awesome music and let the credits roll. Let's see how badly I died throughout the entire thing. That's what we're here for, right? I wonder if ACNH gear will be available for Breath of the Wild. I wonder too. I wonder. Guys, I think I know what you're referencing, or what you were referencing. We're having a robbery sale. If you're good at Rochambeau.
Well, I guess I'm going to dress and barefoot.
We're gonna have to paper rock scissors for it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do paper rock scissors. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you so much for the congrats, Plume. We really do appreciate it. But big thank you to you for you going into gifting not one but two different sets of 20 gifted memberships to 20 or actually 40 different lucky people. Really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much for your kindness and generosity, and thank you so much again for being here on the stream and hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the entirety of the stream that you were here for. Yo, Boiling Blood, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I didn't do the death counter. Does the game give you one? Yes, it does actually. It does. It does give you a death counter at the very end of the game. It does give you a death counter. Man, I missed the best part. You just got out of work. Oh my gosh. No, thank you so much for the GGs. Thanks for the congrats, Miguel. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for the hype there, Lewis. It was great, man. I appreciate that there, Plume. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. He's actually red. He's red in the face because I'm yelling because we've been here for hours now. That's probably what we should have been saying yesterday for those of y'all that came through for the Cuphead stream. Where we streamed for 12 hours until we finished that game. My guess, I'll say 23. I'm going to say 3. 4 at the most, me personally. I'm going to say 3 or 4 at the most. Well, that's 2 so far. Koji Kondo is the GOAT. The OST of this is of the Chef Kiss. It is absolutely Chef Kiss. I was right. 3, baby. Just 3 times, baby. I only died 3 times. I only died 3 times, baby. Yo, first name, last name, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Are the redeems not working? They're working, but YouTube is having issues still, and I think it's making all the redeems kind of like slow to actually go off, because it depends on whether or not YouTube removes the actual command or message or not before it goes off. So there's that. Huge facts for Koji Kondo. I know Koji Kondo be dropping the best music ever. Nice GG's overall, way to kick butt. Yo, it's what it was, my guys. But all the thanks to you guys for just being here and hanging out, having a great time. Such heroic nonsense. Normally when I play this game and I do what I do, I usually don't die at all. I usually just be like, it's a 0 death run. I'm good. But this time I did kind of like, I goofed off during the stream because I wanted to be entertaining. Oh my goodness. 2 deaths in Light World and 1 in the final dungeon. Yep, that's it. That was it. That was technically, now hear me out. Technically it would have only been 2 deaths, but since I saved and quit in the middle of the game, that counts as a death. Which is kind of crazy, but yes, that counts as a death. If you hit the select button and you go save and quit, and I was trying to do that to see if I can keep the rupees from not counting down, and then have more when I come back, it didn't work. So I ended up just taking the L just for that. So technically it would only been 2, but I'll take the L. So it's still 3. It's still 3. So really just been 1 in the light world and 1 in the dark world. But hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works, whatever floats the boat. Alrighty, guys, it is like 9:30. How long have I been streaming? 8.5 hours after streaming 12 hours. So theoretically within the whole 24-hour period, I've streamed for about 20.5 hours. 4 more hours in the same day and I would have streamed for the full day, right? Oh, that's so weird. No, that's just the way it was. That's just the way it was. Actually, you know what? Let me see something real quick. So, let me reset my game. I always like doing this. I try to see if I can still do it. Yeah, save and quitting, I don't count as a death unless it's actually a knockout of the character, which isn't very often. Unless the game over, like you said, if the game over sign shows up, then that's a literal death at that point. If I get killed, but I get revived by the fairy, that doesn't count at all because the game over screen does not populate. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Do a little treat for you guys. Some of y'all may have already know exactly what I'm about to do. And then after I'm done, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see who we're gonna raid out to. Dog water, yeah. Yeah, I had an adventure of dog water. Dog water was taking an adventure. All right, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Does that count with the fairy revive the death counter? I mean, no. If a fairy revives me, it does not count against my death counter. Only when it displays the game over screen does it count. Or if I save and quit in the middle of the game. Ah, I messed it up. Maybe I can still recover. We'll see. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, because this controller is different. Duh. I don't know if I can pull it off now. I might have to start over. Dog water, brilliant. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're done. What was Yeah, we're done. We're good. Okay, I still had it. So y'all get to watch the ending twice. Well, there we go. See, we beat it with Link. I can beat it with dog water too. It's almost like debug mode. It almost is. Like, bruh. Guys, we did it. We beat the game. That's how you speedrun this game. Exactly. That's how you speedrun it. Ultimately, I was going to save it. I was going to save that glitch just for like the day that Nighttime Luigi and Dark Link was going to be like, all right, we're going to race. All right, let's go. And I'll be like, just go ahead and do the glitch. And I'm like, all right, guys, I'm done. I'm up out of here. And they would have been like, wait, what? Hold on. You ain't beat that, bruh. Bro, what did you do? I was being awesome. I was being absolutely awesome. No worries, Miguel. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. I like to watch the ending of this because it's all jacked up too. It is all jacked up. And while we're watching that ending, I will go ahead and figure out where we're going to raid out to, and then we're going to go ahead and raid on out, and then I'm going to eat some dinner because I'm late eating dinner, and I don't want nobody. I don't want to get up. Don't want to upset anybody because I do need to eat. Because I'm kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. Here comes a joke I've wanted to do with the death counters for a while. Honestly, you should have. My reaction would have been worth it. Death counter 1. Reason. Wait, you're done already? That's what she said. Yeah. I couldn't resist. I had to throw it in there. All right, let me find us. Let's find us a raid target real quick while we're watching that ending, and we're gonna be able to raid out. Let's see. Let's go over here. I'll eventually be streaming Bucky O'Hare. Eventually. Nah, it's -1.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Thanks for the great stream. It's like 2:30 a.m. here in Wales. Got work in a few hours. See you soon. Thanks again. No worries, Plume. Thank you so much again for coming through and hanging out. Thank you again for the gifted memberships you did. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome, wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful day at work, and hopefully it goes by really fast. And I hope to see you again on another stream. But take care until then. Thank you so much again for coming by. Oh, doing the glitch on the NSO release bugs out the credits? Actually, it does it on the hardware too. I've done it on the hardware. It bugs out on the hardware too. Let's see. Let's look here while you're doing that. All right, I think we got our raid target set up. So we're gonna raid right on out just as soon as we get done rolling the credits here. Let's see, add here, and boom. There we go, we're good. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll now. We're ready to rock and or roll. Let's go. You didn't die at all, and it somehow subtracted 1, making it negative. I don't know. I thought it would work. I thought it would work. Well, no, it's not. It's actually going to be considered 1. It's going to be considered a 1 death because remember, when I save and quit in mid game, that counts as a death. So it's only going to be a 1. It's going to be a 1. Just one last thing to do. Wait, I gotta time this. Oh my goodness. What is this man about to do? It's still raining. Yep, it's all glitched up now. It's nothing but hot rain not moving. That changes color. Okie dokie, bedtime for me now. Night, y'all. No worries, Lavender. Thank you so much again for hanging out. Really do appreciate it.
Oh boy, smooching time.
That part. That part. That is just diabolically wild. Oh, where's my light? There we go. Okay, now that I'm done with that, good night, Lavender. Indeed, you're right there, game guy, indeed. So we're gonna go ahead and let that play on out, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out as well. Oh my goodness. And then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully I won't bother everybody with my stream tomorrow. Or any stream for that matter. I might just be like, you know what? I'm actually going to just chill. I'm just going to go chill. I'm not going to be streaming anything. Are you kidding me? No, well, I'm going to get up tomorrow morning and go stream freaking Bucky O'Hare watch. But no, seriously, I probably will be streaming. I might stream Bucky O'Hare tomorrow, but depending on how things go with some other stuff in the background, we might get back into playing Battletoads Battle Maniacs featuring Nighttime Luigi if he is open for that, but like I said, that's a discussion for later. But outside of that, I think that's gonna be practically it. I'll just probably do Bucky O'Hare before it's all said and done, and then I'll probably end up taking the rest of the weekend off to enjoy the rest of my vacation before I go back to work. And speaking of which, there's nothing going on Sunday as usual. I know usually we probably would do Animal Crossing on that day and whatnot, but I'm going, like I said, I pushed everything out like a little bit of ahead, so it's going to kind of reset itself. So next week it'll basically be like it would have started off. It'll be Mario Kart and then Mario Party on Friday for this week, and then the following week it will be Animal Crossing, Mario Kart World, Mario Party, and Smash. All of those will start resetting back over again. And then when I go on my next little vacation, my little half-week vacation, I think everything should possibly stay the same. And then we should be okay. We should be fine. See? That's it. That's all. That's the only death I got was Ganon's Tower. Which is funny because I did the glitch really technically in the beginning of the game, but they counted it as Ganon's Tower as level 8, which is crazy. Time to head out for work. Have fun, guys. No worries. Appreciate you, my friend. And you have an awesome rest of your evening, my dude. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. All right, guys. Let's snap in real quick. Appreciate you guys being here today. Really do appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had an amazing time. Big shout out to you guys for hanging out and just being cool and watching the stream. Whether you came in, you hung out the entire time, you came in and you stayed for a little bit, you popped in and said hi. Whatever it is, thank you guys so much for being here. We are actually going to raid out and go raid a cozy content creator who is actually doing some Animal Crossing right now. And we're going to go in and give them some love and support. Yo, Lay Monster, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You just in time. We were just getting ready to raid on out of here. Appreciate you popping in. We are going to use hashtag Triforce and Coin Raid. No need to spam it. Just go over there and just say hi to them. Show some love. Drop a like. Leave a subby if you want to do that. But we're just going to go over there and show this person some awesome love and support. Big shout out real quick to Ragdoll River Song as well as Amy Slice. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for sharing your community with us. And a big shout out to Plume, who not only did 20 gifted membership, but did another 20 gifted membership for a total of 40 gifted memberships in the stream. So big shout out to all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for your love and generosity and the support of the channel and sharing your community with us. Really do appreciate it. I hope you guys again enjoyed the stream. And we are going to go ahead and snap on out of here. So with that being said, like I said, I will probably be streaming Buckyo here tomorrow, but we'll see because it's just up in the air. Big shout out again to Emily celebrating 6 months in the Coin Hunters Guild, so greatly appreciate that love support, my friend. And oh, I think I see that was from yesterday. No, Nighttime Luigi did the 10 gifted, so all that was from yesterday. So these are just the 2 from today and that milestone for today as well. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I'll see you on over there. This is Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter and Coin Halo Gaming saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all on the next stream. Take care, everyone, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
VR games and more. We dive into the mix. High scores and wins. We never get